All right, chat, what is happening? Hope y'all are having a good one. Today, sorry for no stream yesterday. Where am I going with this? There we go. Yeah, sorry for no stream yesterday. A lot of things I had to get done, and it was like 5 p.m. by the time I got everything done, so I was like, all right, I'm just going to chill today. Stream tomorrow. A little bit late today as well. Had some more stuff I had to get done before. Sorry, I have the stream today, but we are here. I am going to be playing in a tournament. We do have a tournament going down in about an hour. Going to play Megalopony. I do want to give Joltikbox another shot. We did okay in the last term with Joltikbox, but definitely made some errors. Really want to try and feel the full potential of the deck. And honestly, I kind of just liked the 60 cards that I ended up playing in the tournament. So yeah, I wanna bring Joltikbox back one last time for a tournament, maybe next week. But I do want to play Megalopony Dusknoir in a tournament as well. So I'm gonna finalize the list with that to begin with. Also later in the stream, Card Coliseum is hooking up the community here. So the Card Coliseum's got a special that I'll be letting y'all have access to a little bit later on as well, so look out for that, or stay tuned for that. Yeah, that's the plan for today. I'll be streaming on Monday, no stream on Tuesday, back on Wednesday, dude stream on Thursday, and then we'll have I'll play in the Doom tournament on Friday, and then I'm gone for about a week on Saturday for Christmas. I'm gone for about a week. Then I'll be back as we head to the new year. But yeah, that's the plan for the week coming up. Let's get this list ready so I'm not stressing about that. Make sure we just have our list submitted. So I'm trying out this Iron Bundle thing. But I thought about it more, and we should just be playing 2 Kangaskhan. Like, pricing this thing would be terrible. So I think I'm just gonna cut a Nest Ball for now, which seems fine. I also kind of want to get the 4th Lily in here, back in the deck. Like, it was a little iffy to only be playing 3. That naturally drawing into it, increasing our odds of Tatsugiri drawing us the Lily. Like, the Lily's just so good for us for like the first 2 turns of the game. Or maybe even like another Hild. I guess I could see 3 Hilda, 3 Lily being better, but yeah, maybe I'll keep the support account the way it is, to be honest. Sure. But yeah, I think I gotta get, like, this thing is just too good in the deck. Pricing that thing just sounds terrible. Should be playing 2 of them. So we'll just cut a Nest Ball for now. So I set at 4 Hilda, 4 Cypher, and that was it. I mean, that sounds like too many supporters, but I could actually see that being okay, to be honest. Cypher can really bring things together in terms of like the combos. I could see Cypher being better than Lily's Determination for sure. I don't know, that turn 1 Lilies though going second is so good. And then that turn 2 Lilies as well. I don't know, maybe I don't believe it. Maybe I don't believe it actually. But maybe any 2 cards is just enough to pull the whole turn together. I could see that as well. Yeah, I'd have to give like a Cypher build a try, to be honest. Maybe something to do in the future. But definitely not going to be rocking that today in the tournament. I could see doing that in the future, though. Trying that out. No IO. No, I assume that as well. Huh. Think Mega Fragulator would be viable? Probably not, no. I enjoy this deck, but Dango feels almost unwinnable. That's what people have been saying, but I don't know. I've played against this deck as Golden Go, and then I played against a couple Golden Goes. It doesn't feel like that ridiculous. I don't know why you guys are... I don't know why people say that, to be honest. I'm kind of like... I don't feel that against Golden Go at all, to be honest. I don't know what the difference is. Is this dead after Jet Energy rotation? I don't know. I haven't tried to make the deck without Jet Energy. Come back to me when rotation happens. Unless you go first and nuke their gimmies, you're kind of screwed. I mean, it sounds like your first mistake is choosing first. So I feel like I found the problem for some people. If you're choosing first in the matchup, that's your that's part of your problem. Not going second and doing them is that sounds terrible. Definitely found part of the problem. Definitely found part of the problem. All right. Off the rip here. I'm going to continue my Seaking adventure. Oh, also in the Discord, started to work on finalizing the decklist forum channels. Me and Delonzer have been working on that. We're getting close. Getting close to finalizing that, so working on that as well. Kind of like almost working correctly. Not 100%, but soon. Is Cypher any good in Alakazam? Not really, no. If you have a big hand, you have everything you need anyways, and if you have a small hand, it doesn't do enough to get you to a big hand. Alright, I fixed YouTube chat. You want to go first? What was I picking? I was initially saying yes, but then now I've started to say no. Started saying no. Although these are the kind of hands where I do wish I went first, for sure. Cypher to prep for Iona or search for stuff like Hammer Candy Patch could be good. No, I just don't think you have that flexibility to ever do that, to be honest. If your hand is like big enough where you can play Cypher to find Patch Candy Hammer, you probably already have it and are just winning the game to begin with. I just don't think it makes a big difference. You'd much rather just play supporters that are better like in more universal situations. Wassy said rotation won't hit till mid-March because the Mega Zygarde set won't come out till March for the Perfect Order set. So that means should be good to play Golden Go EX for the April. I'm pretty sure that literally makes no sense. You're saying rotation won't hit till mid-March so you can play Golden Go for April? You're not cooking. What? Well, I died to a Mind Bend, which is pretty bad. Rotation is April 10th. Yeah. April regionals. Oh, sure. Wait, I guess how does that work? I actually don't know how that works. Now you got me kind of confused, to be honest. If rotation is April 10th, does that mean it doesn't take effect until April 14th? Wait, no. When rotation hits, it's done, right? Like, we're playing the new format. Like, on the 11th, we're playing... No. Yeah. When rotation hits, it hits, right? I actually just don't know. Now I'm like kind of... Now I just don't remember how it works. But I'm pretty sure it works that way. Yep, it hits. Yeah. Not sure if there's a major that weekend, but yeah. But like, rotation would be in effect for a regional on the weekend of the 10th, with rotation being the 10th. So like the week before, if there's one, then sure. Rotation, yeah, rotation doesn't hit and then hit 2 weeks later. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could play Golden Go for 9 days. Oh, they're not. Wait, maybe they are cooking. Hold up. It's a nice turning, just codes for prizing. I don't know. Just go to the details page. Command tournament. Click on the link. Come on. Where's the research? Yeah, push you the 4 months there. Feels bad, man. What deck will the Dango refugees play post-rotation? I mean, they definitely have to all go play the same deck, obviously, and it's probably going to be a deck that's similar to Golden Go was, because there's no way that they could ever go play, like, any other kind of deck in the format, so... You know, we have a pretty good criteria of what we can expect from the Dango players. I don't really want to give them damage to work with Monkey Dory, but I also want to potentially draw cards off Rapid Draw. Can I get a Buddy Poff? At the Rillaboom? Yes. However, I don't know if it's in here. Alright, we're booming. They could double Monkey Dory next turn and KO Goldeen, so I have to grab second Goldeen here. I didn't check for my air balloon, actually. Should check for my air balloon. I should have checked. Azul, you said you were coming around on Joltic Box. Did your tournament run with the deck confirm or change any of your thoughts or feelings? Not really, no. Azul, ran your Blaziken deck at locals and went 4-0 on it. Let's go. Beat 2 Guardies, Tank Kang, and Greninja Dusknoir deck. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Yeah, the Guardian matchup, honestly, with the Blaziken deck, I don't know, the Baby Blaziken is just so good in that matchup. It's just so good. Do they know? The way they're playing makes me think that they know. What the heck? It's a little fishy there, huh? A little fishy there, buddy. Know about my boomer? What the heck, man? Can I KO this turn? How much HP does this have left? Stadium. With maximum belt I could, right? Although do I need to save the maximum belt for the... I mean, I could just gust off their bench to win this game, to be honest. I like don't even have to... Train to the soul train. Soul train. Actually, don't know what I'm doing here, to be honest. Just kind of hanging out. Maximum belt. What does this guy do? 60. One hundo. 160. Okay. So I don't need the maximum belt. So I could like grab this. Oh, so I can go bench. Bausch. Bench. Bausch. Bench. Bausch. And then hit him with a maximum belt in a stadium. Okay. And then draw 3 prize cards. It's possible I can just ignore the cornerstone to win the game, so I may as well just like play aggressively for that. I really want to put this down, but I kind of can't, so. Oh. Can I get 3 prize cards? I mean, if they don't have Boss KO Thwacky, like, we're chilling for sure. We are for sure chilling if they don't have ball. Honestly, though, actually, my hand does not have everything I need here. We still need more. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I gotta rebuild up the Thwackies a little bit here, maybe. Grookey off the prize cards is nice, though. Maybe I can develop a Diplin. Oh, wait, was the air balloon in the deck? I forgot to check for the air balloon. Oh, but I need more pieces than that anyways at this point. Yeah, I don't even have the pieces I need to get the knockout. They could grab counter catcher here. Okay. Counter catcher this turn. That gets boss next turn. Yep. Sure. I can just use Seaking to draw cards here, though, I guess. I mean, we'll get it set up theoretically eventually, right? Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. We still have a win condition by just chasing the bench, though, so. Oh, wait, I can go Rillaboom. Rillaboom Energy. If I top deck Maximum Bell or Bangle, I KO them, right? I may as well, should try. So, are you going to compete in any online tournaments tonight? Title. Moment. Am I stupid, or doesn't Bangle Black Belt get there? It does. That's literally what I've been saying. Will you gauge me? I don't know, something like that, I guess. 61 hundo. The Monkey Dory would allow them to KO it. So I think I just have to wait still. Yeah, so I'm gonna go like grab this, bench Grookey. Preserve my... Yeah, I'm just gonna go boom, jet this thing up. Preserve the Maximum Bell on this one. Hit him with an Iono. And then we'll boom groove, depending on depending on what we draw, we'll draw something else. Yikes, that's a whole lot of... That's kind of just like nothing. All right. Honestly, the most important thing for me to have next turn is a Thwacky to chain out my other Thwacky, so I think I have to go with the Thwacky here. We just draw some cards. We'll draw power going and get a little bit of this. Okay, very cool. Ooh, maybe we go again. Still nothing. Can I get something? Give me a piece. Come on, give me a piece. No pieces. All right. You push it through once there, Throopy. Running from... Well, I had 0 pieces before, so it can't get worse than that, right? Oh, still 0 pieces. All right. But I can set up triple Thwacky, which should set me up pretty well to close this game out, finally. Running down to the Riptide. I just want to know if you're gonna stay. I don't get a Diplin involved here for sure. Can have it. Maybe I just grab the Boomer because it's the only one of that I have in the deck. Oh, they couldn't KO this if I evolve this, right? They do 140. Dark side. For some reason, I don't want to evolve it, though. What if they just want, like, retreat boss clutch it or something? Yeah, I just don't want to evolve. I don't want to wait. I'm not feeling it, you know? I'm not feeling it. Okay, we have all pieces in the hand. I maybe should have put the air balloon here, actually. I maybe should have done that. Perhaps. Possibly. I still have not submitted my deck list for the tournament yet. I gotta do that after this game. You see the major final? I did watch it, yeah. It was a little bit, yeah, it wasn't bad. A little bit underwhelming, obviously, but... Game 1 made you believe that it could be exciting. Does having 150 HP matter, or having 180? 150 versus 180? I guess maybe if I want a wood hammer, right? I think I'm going to promote this so I can air balloon it. Because I think I want to Iona. Oh, no, I can't Iona this turn. I can use triple thwacky, which is pretty good. I'm kind of just low on attackers. Why do I have 2 Diplin? I should have got the Applin back. I forget what I recovered, to be honest. Fine. We'll just do stuff to give ourselves options. Can just burn the Poffin. Get out of the deck. Grab a Jet Energy to play around some kind of Yveltal clutch shenanigans. Maybe just the other grass energy just to have. No, I'd rather be able to draw into that, I think. I'm going down to 1 prize card, so maybe just this, because all the other cards are better if they Iona me. Alright. We should have this locked up. We'll see. Push the 4 months there. Volston. He's also Japanese lists using Togekiss and Lopunny Dusknoir. Thoughts? It seems okay. I think I'd want to play like a thick line though if I was gonna play it, to be honest. Before finalizing, if you're running Mew, you should look at what Squovet does. It's literally a card carousel. I know what Squovet does. That guy's ass. Yep. Got him. Bonk, bonk. Now, what is this guy? What is this guy doing here? Can't do that. Stopping Frost's Monkey from being good? I don't know. That's one of those decks where it feels like this deck just feels like it could be good, but I can't explain why it doesn't have more success besides the fact that, like, yeah, people just aren't playing it. I don't know. Wait. Do you know the optimal Zard count in a current build? 422 or 423? I'm probably 322. All right, let me submit this deck list for the tournament before I forget. Celtic. What are we playing? Lopunny Dusknoir? Wait, hold up. It's gonna fucking bug. Wait, why aren't we working on Dusk Bunny if we're running it? I mean, I already have the 6 I know I'm going to play. I'd have to play like I don't have like enough time to play like a ton of games before I would be able to like, yeah, the tournament starts in like 25 minutes, so. Wait, Lopunny would work well with Jet Energies. You could try adding that. You just need to be timed out. Actually, I might just have to ban you for a little while, to be honest. These can't be real. This is it's not even like rage bait used to be real type comments. I need a break type comments. How does Saralech handle single prize decks like Festival Lead, Alakazam, and Typhlosion? By playing through a one prize board state, finding your legacy energy, and then abusing Briar in the end game. Stuff like that, but it is most of the time just unfavored against one prize matchups. Despite having legacy energy and Briar, you're still usually unfavored. Pretty solid start, no complaints yet. I don't know what I'm up against, so I might be complaining here just in just a second. We'll see. Zam attack ignores legacy energy, so it's hard. Oh, true. I guess for Zam specifically, but one prize matchups in general, it is one of your potential outs. I mean, I'm gonna try, but this matchup is terrible. Oh, cool. They gave us the Mew. I mean, that's pretty good. Ooh, Flaky Top Deck is also pretty good. I don't know why they didn't retreat to Ralts here. I'll take the free 2 prize cards, though. Maybe there's some hope. All right. Can I get a Boom Boom Groove for a Boom Boom Groove for let me get a I need Shaman. I can Ultra Ball for Shaman. I can Buddy Poffin just to get a single Applin in play, I guess. Like a double Monkey Door. Just don't have it, please. Dude, we just get so bodied in this matchup. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Bad. The more I think about this matchup, the worse it gets. We just need a Go fast and pray. Which version of Dragon Ball is best right now? I don't know. There might be something without... there honestly might be something without Dusknoir that is better. A lot of decks have Psyduck right now. And by playing the Dusknoir, you're kind of limited on like other potential... The value of Dusknoir just doesn't feel as high anymore. Between Psyduck and some matchups, it just doesn't come online. There's got to be something better, to be honest. I feel like there's got to be something as good or better, I guess. Yeah. Straight Pult comeback. Yeah, it'd be something. It'd be some kind of straight Pult deck with like techs. I don't think like. I don't know. Maybe even I could see Pult Zard being the best way to play Dragapult. To be honest, like no memes. I could see it literally being Pult Zard. Maybe being as good. That doesn't say a whole lot about the deck though. Shout out Pult Zard. I think the power of Dusk in Pult is item lock. Makes it hard to find Dusk. Yeah, sure, but like if we that's true, but then if we're like, well, we're still unfavored against Golden Go and we're still unfavored against Guardy, it feels like, well, I don't know, like okay, all right, the one thing is, okay, besides besides playing Pult Zard though, your Guardy matchup is worse, right? If you play a Pult deck without Dusknoir or without the other thing, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's a pretty bad matchup. Not good. I could boss KO the Kirlia here. And force him to find Candy Guardy next turn. Or I could just KO the active. I need to evolve the Appin before Double Monkey Dory comes online for sure. And kind of need to evolve the fish for the same reason. But I need a Stadium here as well. I don't like put that much value on Boss KO Kirlia. Yeah, I might just play Iono and see what we get, to be honest. Try and find more pieces. Have just like a stabilized board. Because that hand's pretty weak, right? Oh, we got the Stadium. We got something. Get Diplin, throw out the Stadium. Yo, Dippy. KO a fish. You know what it is. Yeah, so the thing is, I did want to do a tier list today. We might do a tier list today. I think Pult Noir is like a tier 3 deck, maybe tier 4. I don't know. Once I do a tier list, it'll like help me visualize it better. Pult Noir is definitely tier 3. Might be tier 4. I have to actually do a tier list so I can visualize it, but otherwise it's hard to like actually put tiers on the decks. The deck is just not that good right now. Unfavored against Golden Go, unfavored against Gardevoir. The two biggest decks in the format. Like your deck's not good. We can't like, yeah, I'm not gonna like, I don't care what it does over in Europe. Shit's fake. The deck's never truly terrible, obviously. Still make top cut. That's like fine. So makes you think almost maybe Pult Zard is the best way to play Dragapult. Honestly, like no memes. Because any other version of Pult's Guardy matchup is... Your win percentage against Guardy is so low. Like, you just can't beat Gardevoir. It's impossible to beat Gardevoir. I don't know, maybe... Unless there's maybe some, like, cheese... Like, retreat lock game plan. That, like, Tord was trying to do at Worlds with Sudowoodo. Maybe that exists. That might exist. But besides that, if you're not playing Zard or Dusknoir, your Guardy matchup win percentage is so low. It's just Pult's unplayable. Like any other build of Pult's like unplayable. So yeah. Did we see Guardy disrespect Pult in EU? So Pult won. It's a little bit of that, but it's also a little bit of less tier 1 players in EU play Guardy than in than in North America. So that's also a factor. I would even say Latin America as well. I feel like more tier 1 players in Latin America play Guardia as well, though. I mean, they're letting me go down to 1 prize card here, which seems kind of nice, to be honest. I don't know. And I can do it with the fish as well, right? Make them set up a second monkey and go after my Diplin. Well, I can push Diplin here and then decide after because I have Jet Energy. They have a 1-card hand. They have Mew on... Oh, do I know they're living off of Mew? Actually, I do, right? I could just KO the Mew instead. I could get Boss Grass, Boss KO Mew. And then they're living off the top deck and the random prize card. That seems like the better play for sure, right? Yeah, okay. Let's burn a bunch of dead cards here. If they get double Monkey Door KO, active KO this. I think I actually have to leave a Goldeen in play. Oops. Because otherwise I could go KO active, double Monkey Door KO Goldeen. So I need a Goldeen to be in play. Okay, I'm going to burn that one. Oh, no, because I can evolve this to a... Oh, they could double Monkey Door this, counter catcher KO this. So they could still do a play that does that. Okay. So I still want a Goldeen here. Like Iono counter catcher bullshit. BS. Do this. I still get a Goldeen, but then I Ultra Ball for a Seaking. Ultra Ball away Rillaboom plus Nest because I want to keep... actually, the Thwackey line is maybe not as valuable as I'm giving it credit. It's like so slow to reestablish and ever use. Actually, I maybe should have burned the Nest Ball and discarded 2. Now I want to keep the Nest Ball honestly and get rid of the Thwackey. You know? And let me just make sure I have everything I need. I guess I could do... I could save my Diplin, actually. I could save Diplin here. I could go Jet, Bangle Boss. Or Bangle Boss, yeah. That seems better, right? Yeah, because then I can KO a Guardi EX with Diplin later, possibly. Because keeping this thing alive is optimal. But I have to play around. Yeah, yeah. This makes sense. This makes sense. Well, this also traps 3 energy on Latios. I didn't even like think about that, but this also traps 3 energy on Latios. So this is like by far the correct play. They have 0 energy in the discard pile. Jesus. That's not good. So what is this? I come here to see meta-defining decks and I see Festival lead? I mean, just because you don't want to be part of the meta definition doesn't mean I don't want to be. I'm out here defining the meta right now with Seaking. You can queue up Gardevoir for the 1000th time if you want to. And be part of the old meta. And not define anything. Playing Gardevoir again... It isn't defining anything. That's already been defined. We already know Gardevoir is the tier 1 meta deck. I'm out here trying to define the meta. Same enemy. Ha 5 pal. It's a frog. That's Le Frog. Well, no, I need the possibility of a Seaking next turn, right? It gotta be like this, I think. Getting Badooed here would be really bad. Have you ever watched the Great Beauty movie? No. You think you might try Alakazam again? I don't know. I don't play him past the decks that I'm playing on the day that I'm currently playing. He lost with Guardian Swap to the Frog. This is actually the same opponent. Dude, the Badoo's gonna hurt so much here. Ugh. Dude, I hate Badoo. I hate that little rat. It's not fun. Are you ever gonna play Mega Lucario? I don't know. I don't playing decks past the deck I'm currently playing. Oh, nice. Well, my hand sucks. I got the duck though. Yesterday I played Mega Box. Do you have any advice for the new version of Charizard? The matchup felt abysmal. As Mega Box? I don't think it's beatable, to be honest. I assume as Mega Box you mean Absol up against Charizard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just lose. I don't think you have a good win condition at all. I'm not sure though. I can't think of a win condition, so. Oh, I need Shaman in this matchup as well. Jeez, man. So yeah, it's definitely a winnable matchup though. We have to bench a lot of squad. Have you played much Charizard since that video? Nope, none. You still play the 2 ADHP Charmander? I mean, this is in my last build, yeah. If I queued up a game right now, they'd be in there still. I almost just want to Boom Boom Groove here for Shaman. Because I'm scared. And that's what I'm going to do. Check the squad. Thanks. I guess slightly easier to move into Ditto. Yeah. Also, just extra HP is just kind of nice, to be honest. So do you plan on going to the Orlando Regional in April? The command of the title will give you the information on the majors I currently plan to attend this season. But actually, I run at Birmingham. You should play Quad Piplup. You won't do it. I guarantee you will not play Quad Piplup at the tournament. But you should do it. It would be best for you if you did it. But no one listens anymore these days. Everyone thinks they know better. How good is the Mega Kang tank deck? It's pretty good. You just need to find the best way to play against... You need to find the best way to play against... Golden Go. I just don't know what that is. I have come up with more space in the deck, though. I have to revisit the deck again at some point, to be honest. It's unfortunate that they had Greninja plus boss. I was hoping they didn't have that. Pretty rude. I don't have an answer to that at all. Is there room for a 2-1 Toadstool in Kangaskhan, or is that just not viable? It's just not viable. It's not good. I mean, we haven't lost yet, because, I mean... Let me just abuse this Grand Tree real fast a little bit, I guess. I could bring up a Duskull to be annoying, but I don't know if being annoying like that actually does enough. can kill duck if you evolve, right? No. Wait, what? Means Shaman? Shaman protects just non-rule box. It doesn't have to be a basic. This matchup would be... I would have conceded as soon as I saw this matchup if it didn't protect evolutions. Maybe I just wait. Yeah. No, I don't think Toad Scroll would do anything in the matchup, to be honest. It would just... I just play too many Gust. You'll just draw 3 prize cards and then KO your Kangaskhan. It's different in like a deck like Zoroark, where you have like Hand Disruption and you put pressure on them. And you have Hero Escape for your Toad Scroll if you play that at the end of the game. And it's easier for you to chain your evolutions. The Kangaskhan deck just can't do any of that. Ninja will go after your duck? I mean, it's possible, yeah. I mean, KO my Grookey here seems pretty good, though. I don't know. Am I just punching the active here? I feel like I am just punching the active. Like Iono punch or something. Oh, they replaced the stadium, bro. What the heck? That's so rude. I was gonna use that. Dude, cringe. I didn't even realize they replaced it. I didn't even realize. Ooh. Good top deck. This is where I wish I played more than just 2 Ionos, to be honest. Iono this turn into... Yeah, it's Iono this turn, though. I don't even know if that's correct, to be honest. Oh, well. Oh, wait. I could actually get value out of this. I didn't even realize. Oh, I didn't even get a stadium. Oh, all right. 60 to 50. 60 to 50. I want to evolve this one. Man, I just got nothing. Destroy their ghost before it's too late. I literally have a Golduck on my bench. If they have Iono here, which is a decent chance, I probably should just put the Dipplin in play, to be honest. But then if I attack with the grass, I'm doing 200. Okay, so maybe I actually commit the maximum belt here. No, but then I can't do a one-hit later. Ugh, this all sucks, actually. Kind of just all sucks. I want Bangle. No, but I want to be able to go grass with that one. Maybe I should have to hold the Dipplin and hope it just... Yeah, I should have just held the Dipplin, to be honest. Held the Dipplin. Hit him for 60 is what I should have done. Hold the Dipplin, hit him for 60. And then I evolved this one to the Dipplin because it can actually put a tool on it. But I can't want to KO this next Greninja. I don't have a follow-up Iono either. 24 months there, Silent Burst. This game is still winnable at this point, though, I guess. Right? Be winnable. Black Belt top deck? I'm pretty sure that doesn't do anything. I'm not gonna lie. Am I trolling? Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, the black belt top deck would work, yeah. No, well, no. No, I actually wouldn't, because I would need a basic, so. Yeah, I actually can still KO them, though. Okay, that's really good. So I can go evolve. I can't this turn anymore. That's fine, though. I want to actually countercatcher or KO the Pidgeot. That's what I want here. Grass countercatcher. Ooh, hold on. Wait, is that even enough, though? The Odo? No, that could be enough. That could be enough. All right, we're still in a pretty bad spot, actually. We are still in a pretty bad spot, but... maybe they misplay. Also, I need to get Iono off my prize cards. But if those two things happen, if my opponent misplays and I get the Iono off my prize cards... okay, and they can still misplay. Actually, the Iono's not that. The Iono doesn't actually change anything. I don't think. No, it could. It could. The Iono could matter, but it also might not matter. And they're really cooking this over there. Right, they misplayed. They should have sent this guy out. Let me punch it. Or even this one. I guess they could have sent up the already damaged one. No. They should send up the fresh one. I feel like giving me a prize card there is a mistake for sure, right? I feel like it has to be a mistake to give me a prize card. Opponent can actually slow play online because as well as a tournament. It's actually true. I could get slow played here and have to concede. I don't think they're there. No, they are. They sent me an emote. They might be bugged, though. They sent me an emote before they pushed up the Duskull, so they're definitely there. But it might be bugging. I forget that you guys can't see the emotes sometimes. Usually I mute them, but sometimes I forget to mute. They need to make a global mute button, man. I don't want to see my opponent's emotes ever. All right, we hit Golden Go for the first round of the tournament. There's a mute button for emotes. Yeah, on the left-hand side. The little speech bubble that has a slash through it. I need to add a... well, I'll worry about that later. I need to add a second Super Rod to the Seaking deck. I need a second recovery card. I don't know what it should be, but probably second Super Rod. Alright, we're up against Golden Go here. Let's see how it goes. I've always heard this matchup is unfavorable. The couple times I've played against it on either side, though, it's always felt kind of close. And y'all were in chat, were asking about... or what to do in this matchup as well. So I don't know. Maybe it's unfavorable. I don't know. I kind of don't believe it. Seems like a fine matchup. Yeah, I'll see y'all after the match, after the round. Although some of y'all in chat were saying you have to go first to like turn 2 Dusknoir them. Which now I already know some of y'all are making mistakes in this matchup because you definitely choose second and you Badoo them, so. Ooh, did we hit him with the keys? Do I show him the keys? No, we definitely just open the Kangaskhan, right? Take away that Soul Rock draw, the Lunatone draw. No, that's never correct. Just always open this guy. Give him the keys. Oh no, wait, hold up. The question is, do I draw with Kangaskhan before I play the Buddy Poffin here? Your start was really weak. I don't really want to Iono them. I'd prefer to Lily. Did they not even use Genesect there? That's weird. They must have just forgot. I'm gonna play this first. Alright, so the problem... Okay, there's a problem here. Well, one is the price 2 Duskulls. I guess I just don't bench Ditto before I draw with Errand Run. That's awkward. Oh, that's awkward. Alright, it's fine. We just grab these two. Why is my thing bugging? What the heck? Rhino in hand, 3 Lily, 2 Hilda. Oh, is second Kangaskhan prized? It is! Immediately into the first game, we prize a Kangaskhan. Alright, grab those 2, draw some cards, see what happens. I am just gonna boss the Genesect this turn. And I can evolve to Dusclops next turn. Maybe this should be another Duskull, actually. The Baneri? Nah. Well, I mean, it could be. Should it be, though? I'm probably Ionoing next turn. Oh, chill! Alright, that's kind of annoying. It's like a pretty aggressive opening. Well, we'll see if they have... I just want to, like, delay them a turn. We'll see if they have metal... What's it called here? Honestly, this is a matchup that I could see operating more like Dusknoir Ursaluna match. Like, maybe we should run... Okay. Once again, don't want to play Iono, but I didn't top deck Lily either. I could retreat to Kangaskhan, draw 2. That's pretty bad. It just has to be Iono, which just feels so bad. If I get Bunny Energy, I guess I just knock him out, right? I did not get Bunny Energy. I could rip the Bunny. Should I really candy this, or should I have just evolved and gone for the Bunny knockout, actually? I maybe misplayed, actually, by candying that. That actually might have been a mistake. What was on the bottom of my deck now? Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I don't like that play, actually. Just draw 2 and see what happens. Because if I can KO the active here, I think I should. Can't. I don't think I actually take anything else here because I want room for Fez. I could Iron Bundle here. Oh, Iron Bundle is really good here. Dude, already Iron Bundle value the first game. What the heck? Man's goated. I can play the Switch, or I can play the Jet. I don't know if I prize any Jet. I'm just gonna play the... Not sure what's correct there, actually. Well, now it's good that I can't eat this, I guess. Well, if it was a Dusclops, I should have probably just actually Dusclops it, and that should have chilled. More I think about it, to be honest. It was like, this turn Dusclops would have been good enough, and then next turn I could just find a Dusknoir, right? So Candy in here might have been a little bit aggressive. A little too aggressive. Gonna last? What the heck? Throwing? Paradise. I have the Jets now. I just have to commit to Lily. Not quite everything. Very close to everything, though. I don't want to pick that Gimmighoul off the bench. I don't really like him just chilling there. Let's see what's up. It does. I do lose access to Lily for 6 though. So that's like the only. That's like the big thing I lose here. But I kind of need like to cycle my Duskulls. I don't have a third Duskull to grab here. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't do this. Because of the lack of that. I need to evolve this before it gets knocked out, to be honest. How many nitrogens do I have in here? 3. Oh, I guess I can go. Hold up. Oh, my Mew is prize as well. Never mind, I can't. I really wish I hadn't played this nest ball now. Yeah, because I could have Ultra Balled it away. I don't even really want to Ultra Ball. Man, why's Mew got to be prized here? I don't really want any of this. I mean, I've kind of developed bench space for Latias, but maybe not, to be honest, depending on how things go. Yeah, I'll just grab Latias at this point. I've already played it. Feels weird, but I'm gonna give up the Fez and candy out the Dusknoir. And Itchy Pollen. But I would have Ultra Balled away the Nest Ball plus a Lily and kept the Fez. But I have 3 Nitrogens in the deck, so. No, Nitrogen here really sucks. I just want a Duskull on my bench. It's like all I really want on my bench right here is a Duskull, so. Just bam. I want to candy into a Dusknoir to make it harder for them to KO with the Golden Go here. Like boss KO, Dusclops is a lot easier, obviously. Same thing with like boss KO, Baniri. So I gotta check your prize cards. I Alright, we can just KO this golden go with the bunny here. I need to find nitrogen for Duskull though. Alright, now I need to find nitrogen for Fez. See, now I'm like down at nitrogen. I need energy actually as well. Shoot. Oh, I should have popped the North. Oh, I trolled. I should have popped the North first. Oops. Oh, Badoo's my last prize card. I should have popped the North because I was like going all in for the knockout. Now I've just given him +1 card. +2 cards. Ooh. It's pretty bad. Whatever. I guess there's a possibility I would go back into Badoo here, but I shouldn't play for that. I should play for the knockout here for sure. At night. What's on the bottom of my deck now? Just a rare candy. I wouldn't hate getting that in the mix again, I guess. Yeah, top deck candy here for Candy Nor. Wouldn't be terrible, right? Definitely some mistakes in this one. Didn't check my prize cards. I mean, was that's the main one actually? I need to check my prize cards for sure though. Or KO Duskull is like really good here for them. I'm out of Iono. Ooh. Alright, I just gave him +2 cards here. I literally just gave him +2 cards. That's really bad. They should not have that many cards in their hand. Okay. Ooh, that's big. Come on. Money. Not quite. I can't KO both, right? I'm just like short a rare candy or whatever. Tatsu down. What do I do? Switch. So I go Tatsu. What could Tatsu find me though? Lily into Candy Dusknor? Or I could just bench another Duskull here. I don't even know, to be honest. They're down both their air balloons. I feel like KOing their active is probably the better thing to KO here, right? I could save the jet as well. Retreat knockout. I hope they don't KO my active before a boss KO. Oh no, they'd have to KO 3 prizes. They have to KO my active or KO my Kangaskhan. Okay, this works. I like this. You can definitely get there, obviously. I mean, they've developed no energy, though. They have 2 energy in their discard pile, so... Feels like a reasonable... gambit here at the end. They must have another one in hand. Don't they have generated Golden Goes off of Genesect? What does their list play? They play 4 Golden Go. Oh, maybe they prized the last one. There's one dead. I forgot I killed this one. Yeah, mistakes have been made. Yeah, mistakes have been made. Definitely made some mistakes. Quite a few mistakes. Quite a few mistakes this game. Oh, I've got to do like an okay spot here at the end. I don't hate the situation we're in. They only have, I mean, that could be 7 energy. Okay. That could be 6 energy. No way, do they have the 6? Well, that makes no, oh my gosh. I mean, no other play would make sense, right? That's the only play that makes sense there. So they discarded a superior without... Oh, maybe that made sense, I guess. Oh, maybe my misplays came back to bite me in that one. All right, we gotta try and play better in the next. Pausing for Hilda to enriching for Candy. Okay, but then I don't have any mobility. I can't move back into the active. Yeah, I had definitely some stuff I could have done better in the early game for sure. Hey, could you show me the Seaking deck right away? Nope. It's in my Discord though if you want to see it. Or like the second Defiance, the second switch, I don't know. Yeah. Don't you think Defiance might help with the matchup? It would definitely. It would just be like really hard to find. Why no Pigeon? I just don't think it's worth him playing. Maybe it's just worth playing though. Maybe it's just worth playing the card to be honest. Would have been better to leave the Soul Rock alive. They were down most of their mobilities, so they would have had to use a Turo to get into the... Ooh. That is a fair point. Maybe I could have just passed with a Duskull in the active, right? Or I could have Badooed them. Could I Badooed them, actually? Oh, yeah, I definitely could have played that better for sure, right? I could have just, like, Badooed them for the turn. And then next turn gone for the... What's it called? Joust Jenny was good too. Oh, true. Yeah, Joust. Yeah, okay. There was way better plays I could have made there at the end. We definitely could have put ourselves in a better spot for sure. Definitely some goofing and trolling. We could just play a Defiance and hope we draw into it, to be honest. That's not that big. Like, we do see a lot of cards. Where's the link to your Discord? Just book command Discord. Dungus? There's Polt. Yeah, I'm down to just add a Defiance to the deck, to be honest. Maybe we just cut the Tatsu. The Tatsu has been... I don't know if I want to give one Tatsu yet. I'm down to just, like, put a Defiance in there and hope it works, to be honest. Yeah, I'm down to just, like, add it and see what happens. I don't even want an Iono here. I'm just going to evolve and punch. The rapid draw will save us. I don't got anything. All right. Oh, is this... Oh, it's Badoo Frostlass Dory. GG's, Ragatha. Okay, well, they must have topped like Secret Box then, right? Or maybe they were just hoping to Badoo and not have to use the Secret Box on that first turn. I don't know. After whiffing a good supporter like 7 turns the other day, Sushi needs to go. I mean, this is a different Sushi though, right? That was that Sushi. Is this a good matchup or a bad matchup? I feel like Frostlass is hard for us to overcome, right? But we are drawing... Oh, it is Grimmsnarl. It's probably gonna be pretty bad, to be honest. We are probably just kind of cooked. We'll see. Oh, I need to add a second recovery card to this deck. I need a second recovery card. Yeah, there were so many better plays I could have done at the end, actually. Joust. I think just Badooing was the best, though, to be honest. So many better plays. I mean, I think I'm just gonna KO the active here. Kind of in trouble though. I want second Dipplin, but if they Iono me next... Wait, what did they get off of the... They have an Iono in hand, okay. I kind of need to get a Goldeen. Oh no, this thing's just gonna get sniped off the bench though. I shouldn't even bench this. I shouldn't even attach to it. Oh. Dude, this matchup sucks, man. Okay, no. They do need to set up a Monkey Dory with the Dark to actually do that as well. I was like, this is just annoying, man. Like, like, yeah, we could have got Shaman, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Could have got 60, I guess. Happen to save for a turn though. Oh, they have no damage on their side. True. Good point. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that happening, I think. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna go KO active, KO Goldeen. I don't know. I don't know if anything is safe, to be honest. I'm probably gonna try and KO Frostblast on this next turn, though. Oh, now it's gonna get tougher. I need to replenish my bench. Might just be punching the active here, which is really bad. Killing the Frostblast is really good here, though. That involves boss. I'm almost for sure killing my Goldeen, right? Heavy Seaking is better than 4/4 Apple? No clue. I'm not trying to optimize Festival. Okay, they didn't KO the Goldeen. Oh, that doesn't really matter. It doesn't really change anything, right? Yeah, not really. Actually, I want to KO this so bad. Please give me the possibility to KO their Frostblast. Please! Nope. It's so cooked. I don't even know if I want the Applin now then, to be honest. But what else would I... Dude. Ah, this matchup is so bad. If I kept Maximum Belt, I can actually use Rillaboom to KO Grimmsnarl. That's what I should have played for, actually. I should have done that. I should have tried to save that. Save Maximum Belt for the Rillaboom KO, actually. Okay. Or maybe the matchup is winnable. It still sounds pretty bad, but like that's something. Go first or second with this deck blind? I'm still not 100% sure, to be honest. We don't really gain that much value from going second. We gain like a little bit of value from going second, but I don't know if it's enough to warrant going second. I'm conflicted for sure on first versus second. Definitely conflicted. I think just double Monkey Door KO my Applin now. KO the active. I can Seaking KO their active now, though, I guess. But still not looking good. Yeah, the second super out as well. All right, have to play better in this next round. No more misplays, no more throws. If they don't actually... No, they have so much damage built up on the Grimmsnarl. I have to KO Grimmsnarl at this point. Yeah, if I don't KO the Grimmsnarl here, we're in big trouble, so I kind of have to do that. Just went with Devo next turn, right? I mean, probably. They win in like a million different ways. They win by evolving to second Frostlass. They win by benching third Monkey Dory and finding a Dark Energy next turn. They win with TM Devo. They win with probably setting up another Grimmsnarl in 2 turns from now. Can maybe win by just passing and not attacking this turn. Thankfully, my turnaround's coming up, so I can just concede this one and get out of here. Could you show your list real quick before the next match? Nope. You can find it in the Discord if you want. All my lists are in my Discord. Never need to ask me for a list. I'll never show you a list anyways. All you have to do is go to the Discord. They are all in there. First round was Golden Go. Dude. Took him that long to evolve to a second Frostlass, bro. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm out of here. We're done. Just got here. What's the list? 6 Torchic, 32 Blaziken, 4 Fire Energy, 7 Ignition Energy. So that's close to 60. If you have any other space left at that point, just add like a boss's orders or something. It'll be good. This has to be the cut, to be honest. Never cutting my Golduck. Bring back that emote that used to get spammed when people would ask for lists. Wait, what was the emote? Think about Mega Feraligatr? Seems rough for Feraligatr. Oh shoot. Here we go. Another Golden Go. Be a swift exit from the tournament. That's fine though. We can go grind some Seaking ladder. Well, actually no. What is the? We win out. Can we make the comeback? Players with 13 points advance the next. Oh, so I can go X and 2. So I can go down 0-2. It's not just Golden Go. I am up against Calvin Connor. So that adds a little bit of a a little bit extra to the round. But it's okay. We can come back from 0-2 if it happens. There's a higher chance I exit on this 0-1 than most. Another 0-2 draw for Cal. True. Pour one out for Cal. That's okay. Even if we lose this round, we can still win the tournament. Or we can still win the tournament. We can come back from the 0-2 start. Honestly, after that sloppy round 1 though, I have no one to blame. I got no one to blame but myself for sure. Definitely could have played better. Big mistakes in round number 1. Should have been dude. You see the other person's deck list? Yeah, it's an open deck list tournament. Most online tournaments are open deck list. Just to, like, make sure like you can't, like, people wouldn't cheat by like changing cards around. It'd be so easy to just like cut a card, add a card if you know what your opponent is playing, or if you're attacking like a specific matchup or something like that. I mean, you can do the same thing. You could do the same thing IRL, I guess, but there is random deck checks IRL to like, keep people honest. So there's also just like less chance for someone to like realize you're not playing a different card online than IRL. Like IRL, it's so much more. It would be so much easier to get caught playing a wrong card, especially if you go deep in a tournament. Online, there's really nothing to, or there's just way less ways to prevent it. Also, people would probably be more likely to cheat online than IRL as well. It's the same thing where people are like, if you've seen some of the like judge calls or back and forths on Limitless match chat between opponents, how toxic people can be online versus IRL. So what do you think you could have done better in game 1? I talked about it earlier. A couple different things. I talked about throughout the game as well. Throughout the game and after the game. What do you think of Pom Pom Pern winning the popularity poll of in Rio? That's just a bunch of gibberish to me. You're not worried about your opponent stream sniping? No, I don't really care. I would assume if my opponent was going to stoop low enough to stream snipe me, that they're probably bad enough at the game where I beat them anyways, so it's not a huge deal. Have you ever had any format with limited card swaps on your deck? No. You mean like side deck stuff? You should be able to change your deck between mages, but nothing closer. Oh, true. I guess that's not true. But you used to be able to change your whole deck. You used to be able to literally change your whole deck, which means it could be 1 or 2 cards, or the whole deck. And also in Japan currently, you can change your whole deck from day 1 to day 2. Except for Japan Championships? Actually, I don't know if that's true. I'm pretty sure you just always can. I think a Festival League deck, could it be good? No, the deck's not competitive. Have you played against anyone in your friends list already in online tournaments? What do you mean? Our chat, see y'all after the round. All right, Badoo's back at it. Item locking. I don't want Lanius to play aggressively. Oh no. It might be an 0-2 start. Might have to climb back on this one. These are the kind of hands, though, where Tatsu can save us. Top deck Poffin, grab Tatsu, yada yada. Oh. Like, no Genesect, please. Never lucky. Save us, Tatsu. Is it worth it to run around? I feel like the answer is no. I don't think it's worth it to run around here. It is not looking good. Gonna need a little bit of help here. It's definitely still winnable. It's just unlikely. Oh my, I can't even click. Oh my gosh. Well, I think Fez is correct here normally. However, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have switched. Oops, because I could still attack with the bunny this turn. I was kind of like potentially conceding the idea of don't have boss KO my Tatsugiri, please. So I want to keep the retreat on this thing available after like playing Lily or Iono or something. Preserving the energy is better than the switch, but it does fully telegraph my hand. But I mean, if I play the switch or don't play the switch, the card in my hand obviously isn't that good. I need to switch up on the music, man. All right, so we got our misplays out in round 1. We got our dead draws out in round 2. So now moving forward, it's all clean something, sailing or something. Open skies. Or something like that. All right, well, they don't have a boss yet. Although, I guess you set up Soul Rock Balloon Tone anyways, right? This isn't like an overextension. Oh, no, it is a little bit because you're giving me Artisan, right? Giving me Artisan is not good. Giving me Artisan is definitely suboptimal. Actually, is that even worth? Well, yeah, if they don't KO if they're not going to KO the Tatsu, we assume the Tatsu gets me a Lily or an Iono next turn. So it's probably correct for them to play the Artisan here. If you KO the Tatsu, all I get is Artisan for Duskull and I pass again or something. Maybe even attack with Soul Rock this turn instead to KO Baneri or something. Okay, no boss. It is a secret box build, so they don't play Prime. If they played Prime, we'd definitely be cooked. Or my Tatsu would be cooked specifically. You probably want to hold that air balloon, though. I would assume. So it probably won't play it here. I don't know if I should commit this yet, actually. No KO. I guess that makes sense to not give me the Tatsu push, right? Now it's going to be Boss KO Mew for 2. Go down to... Boss a Golden Go. I know they have Air Balloon in hand. It could, like, force... It's my last... I only have 1 boss left after this. Bring up Lunatone. They could just go attach a treat back to this. Want to force a Metal Energy here, or I want to force the Air Balloon out of them, I guess. Alright, pass. Alright, we're still in it. We can still find Iono next turn. I have 1 Duskull to work with. That's something as well. Right? That could lead to all kinds of things. Okay. I don't know if that, like, the Air Balloon not being there is going to actually change very much, to be honest. He also could be playing a 3rd Air Balloon that I'm unaware of. No, they only play 2. Okay. Okay. I also don't play Stadium, so I don't have a counter to Lavencia, so like I can't like Badoo trap them out of energy or anything like that. Like Lavencia is sticking for the rest of the game. I mean, I think I need to go like Lopunny, Iono here, have them whiff for a turn, and even then... maybe there could be something after that, to be honest. Yeah, if they whiff for a turn, who knows what's possible. I need something, though. Oh, man. I couldn't, like, I don't think I could bench... Well, retreating to Kangaskhan here is, like, truly terrible, obviously. All right, I don't think I can burn my last boss. All right, and pass. Even a Hilda, well, Hilda would have been like, okay. I could get Enriching Energy. That's like the one thing I could have like got there. Would be the Enriching. I mean, the more prize cards they draw, the harder Iono hits, I guess, right? It's probably going to be Boss KO Fez here, though, right? Only pop 1 Dusknoir at that point. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Boss KO Fez. I push Mew. Might have to retreat to Kangaskhan to actually find draw power here. Best ball play. I would need a top deck here to actually do anything. Sure. Yeah, but there's... no. I would have needed Iono there. If I had Iono there, there's a possibility. All right. 0-2 start. Misplayed game 1. Misplayed match 1. Dead drew. Effectively dead drew game 2. Now, we got the dead draws out of the way. We got the misplays out of the way. It's smooth sailing. That's the term I was looking for. Smooth sailing from here. Smooth sailing from here. Not the O2 drop. No, we're not going to drop because we can still win the tournament. I only ever drop when I can't win the tournament anymore. Where can I find the Seaking list? In my Discord. Wait, did I add the super rod? What did I cut? Oh, this covers complete shit? I mean, sure. What do you want from me? Your play's complete shit. We just say things that are shit. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't make the world a better place. You ever think about that? But you didn't. It's because you're playing festival lead and off games. Real decks win games. Fake ones don't. What is the game plan into Dingus? Go watch game 1. Game 1 gives you a pretty good idea of the game plan. Combination of game 1 plus play better. I did not play optimally. I think they went draw pass, so I don't really want to play this, and my hand is like fine. So I'm just gonna. I don't want to air balloon this yet either. I'm just gonna pass. Festival lead first or second? I'm not sure. I've been choosing. What have I been choosing recently? I don't even remember what I chose recently, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure. What? Oh my. Okay, it's my apple. I thought they were gonna KO. Wait, isn't KO and a Grookey here way better? Who cares about the apple? I don't. I hate that guy. Yeah, first or second? I'm not sure. I've been choosing second, but it's close. Oh, I actually hit. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to stadium. Oh, no, I just win if I stadium. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we literally would just win the game there. I didn't even show them. Oh, I guess me playing the stadium tells them that I had everything, right? Sure. We did have game. Do I have time for another game? 10 minutes? We should have time. Why Seaking over Apple's an attacker? I just want to build the deck around Seaking. That's it. Got locals challenge tomorrow. Really want to play Festival Lead or Chi and Pao? Which one would you play? I mean, I don't know. Whatever one you have more fun with is the correct answer. Whatever one you're feeling right now, that's the answer. There's no correct answer. There's no correct answer with that criteria. Whatever one you're having more fun with. I don't think either deck is competitive, so at that point we're not trying to win the tournament, which is fine. If we win the tournament, that's sick, but that's how I kind of think about a deck choice like that. Like, if those are the two choices, it feels like we're not trying to win the tournament, which is fine. We don't have to win. We don't have to be playing to win the tournament. Is that a boba tea? No, it was a smoothie. Okay, so should I bring expanded Drago to my League Cup? I mean, if you're trying to maximize your odds of winning while combining it with hoping you don't get caught cheating, then I mean, that sounds like a pretty good combo to me. Like, if you're trying to pull off that combo there, yeah. I don't think it gets better than expanded Reggie Drago. That's like literally peak broken. So. Oh, what the fuck? I did not expect this. What am I up against here? Alakazam? Yeah. Is this favored or unfavored? They are. Oh, they got the turn 1 KO. That's actually a big deal. But I can get 2 KOs back this turn myself. It just depends on if they can chain. No, I should be able to like catch up on the prize exchange eventually, right? Like I should get ahead at some point. Okay, I should be favored. I should be favored. He only does 60 damage. Actually, Diplins are super important in this matchup, aren't they? Develop the dip. Boss is like okay, but I need to play this Ultra Ball here. This is the time for Vitality Band. Ooh, 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 no, it's good, it's good, it's good. Good draw, good draw. Oh, I only have so many Grass Energy though as well. I gotta be careful of those. Vitality Band's moment out here though. Oh shoot, I prized my other Grass Energy, dude. Oh, I was supposed to get another Thwacky first. Well, I can do it that next turn. It's basically the same thing. No, it's not the same thing. I am down 1 now. Oh wait, that's actually really bad that I messed that up. That's a pretty big mistake, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like discard the grass early, right? No. Whatever. Yeah, now I'm down 1 Boom Boom Groove next turn. Unless I draw into 1, I guess. What am I playing? Festival Lead, Seaking. Seaking Festival Lead. Yeah, I definitely should have chained Thwackies there, obviously. A little bit of a mistake, a small mistake. We won't get punished, it's fine. See, there we go, there's a Thwacky. They're not gonna Iono me anyways, they don't play Iono. It's actually a matchup where I wish I played 2 thingamabobs. I want that boss back as well. We'll see. I'm ahead on the project change. If I get another, if they don't attack this turn, it's over. If they do attack this turn, it's not quite over. What is Rillaboom doing? When do you use it? Rillaboom's for Cornerstone. 1 KO's Cornerstone with its first attack with modifiers. Sure. So we gotta win out so we can face in the finals? I'll try. I will try. Could play Legacy. No, I'm the only person who plays Legacy in this deck. No one else plays Legacy. Okay, they whiffed. Oh my, the game's over, right? Oh, maybe they have a Fanordum KO. They would need Jet Countercatcher because they already played Dawn. All right, if they have Jet Countercatcher here, all right, they might have something. They might have something here. They don't, they have nothing, and they're cooked. Dude, what a sack! That is so just, it's a really good play. It's a really good play for my opponent there. Really solid. I don't KO this guy anymore, so I might just go for a Diplin double here. Hit him with that classic Diplin double. But I actually want to... No, I don't want to do that. That'd be bad. But I'll preserve my Vitality Man for later. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because I can 1-hit KO one of them later. Oh no, because I need the stadium here as well. If I commit to the retreat, this would only give me the energy. So maybe it is just a rapid draw on the active, actually. Ooh. Sure. What do we have left? Plenty, right? Plenty of stuff. Thinning out those things is nice. Fine. Okay. I do just kind of have this super rod in hand, though, which I want for next turn anyways. Retreat super rod, then Lily? No, it's not worth risking losing the energy. Or whiffing the KO. I have like a guaranteed knockout this turn. It's good enough. Like my hand here is actually pretty good. I have super rod and thwacking. I don't even think I'm gonna... I think I'm just gonna use this. Just get this ahead of time and then just rapid draw knockout. I don't even need to get the stadium this turn. I'll just wait. Otherwise I get a chance to bump it. Because if I attack with Seaking here, they just push Kadabra. Oh, I guess hitting the Kadabra ahead of time, that wouldn't have been bad, right? Or maybe I should have got the stadium actually there. Because who knows if I have enough time to play all my stadiums anyways. All right, the energy actually... Yeah, because I might just not have time to... No, this is correct. I think this is correct. They push Kadabra. I would be able to go stadium again, but I did prize the stadium, so if the stadium's my last prize card, then I would maybe whiff KOs eventually, to be honest. But now we just Diplin Chain here for a little bit. Is Festival Lead more fun than Team Rocket's Porygon? I mean, I don't know. To me, I like Team Rocket's Porygon more, but... Yeah, I like Team Rocket's Porygon more. But... It could be different for you. That's what I would say. 100%. I don't know a single Zam running Iono. Probably no Iono, but they could have Zerosic. I have seen Zerosic before in the deck. Oh, okay, sure. I do not care about that at all. You got it, buddy. You got it, buddy. I thought they were gonna KO a Diplin. I was like, that's kind of annoying, actually. They did not do that, though. Diplin lives. Well, does Rosic replace Iono in the next rotation? No. The cards aren't even remotely similar. I mean, I have Super Rod in hand, so I feel like I can just build the hand more, to be honest. I'm not going to play Super Rod yet this turn, so... $80, yeah, okay. Everything. Oh my gosh, bro, we hit another Golden Go. It's just 3 Golden Goes in a row. Why not just use Seaking this turn for draw? Because Seaking doesn't KO Alakazam. It would do 120 damage total, which wouldn't KO Alakazam. I could have bossed, though. I could have bossed. But then they have a chance to KO another Thwackey or Diplin off the bench without me pressuring with a Diplin. So I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, they already misplayed once by not KOing the first Diplin, but I don't know. Maybe this turn I will go boss KO, to be honest. Main is 140, right? Oh, true. I forgot they didn't KO this. I still have the Vitality Band. Very good point. Very good point. I probably should have, to be honest. Dude, they just hate Thwackey. What the heck? Very good point. I will KO them with this turn. minutes to check in. Why the hate on Thwacky? I don't know. They're just hella haters, to be honest. I have my last stadium, right? Oh, and another. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's cooked. Now I actually need to beat my opponent before I have to get into my next round of my tournament. I have 2 minutes to check in for my round. Do they even have any Abras left? They have one? Okay. We do have guaranteed game in hand as well. So we obviously win this game. The question is just, do I actually win the game? Oh, wait, do I have my last stadium, actually? I do need my last stadium. I think I do. I pulled the one off the prize cards, I'm pretty sure. Oh, but I can go boss KO as well here. It doesn't matter. Could a Mega Gengar Yveltal control deck work? I mean, yeah, anything can work. It doesn't sound very good, though. Dude, they hate Thwacky, bro. Like, they hate him. Hate him because they ain't him. Another Thwacky? I mean, at this point, it does make sense for them to go after Thwacky, to be honest. But the hatred for Thwacky is just, like, uncalled for sure. No boss? This works, though. I already used... No, I think my boss has to be my last prize card, right? Boss was also win condition here, though. No boss. Another dub. Must have been my last... I don't think I used the boss, did I? I guess we'll see here if it is the last one or not. It was, okay. All right, here we go, chat. We started 0-2. Round 1... misplays. Round 2, effectively dead drew. Round 3, 3 golden goes in a row as well. 3 golden goes in a row. Can I finally defeat a golden go? We'll see. I should have beat the one in round 1. I'm pretty sure if I just play better, I always win round 1, to be honest. But neither here nor there. Because we're only here. And here, we have to beat this golden go. I also had the luxury of going second both those times. That might not be the reality in this game. Might not have that advantage. We'll see. Can X2 make cut? I think so, yeah. All right, chat. See y'all after the round. Not good. Okay. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Also, pretty good hand. No complaints. Take that as well. Into that early Badoo and then hope to take over from there. Do I actually have to bench double Baniri? I don't want to do that, though. That sounds so bad. I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm going to do it. If they have boss KO my lone Baniri, screw it. They got me. Yeah, if they have turn 2 boss KO Baniri, they have turn 2 boss KO Baniri. I'm going to hit him with a Badoo and hope they don't have that. Yeah, I just don't really... I don't really want to bench 2 Baniri. Because then if they don't have that and they KO my Badoo, that's just so bad. Actually, is it that bad, though? Because I'd have a Baniri for the late game, right? One for the early game, one for the late game. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad, actually. Maybe I'm overestimating how bad it would be. All right. Run some errands first. Night Searcher's good. Hurricane's good. Hilda is also good. Maybe I discard these two. Hilda is pretty good. I'm gonna go grab Ditto here, I think. Oh, I could actually double Ditto here. I could double Ditto here, actually. Interesting. Let's do some prize checking. I might just do it because it's cool. I don't know if it's actually correct, because then it requires me to use a Night Stretcher. That might be fine, to be honest. Let's be more set up. Although setting up isn't going to probably be a huge problem. I also have both of my other ones as well. There's a jet. Oh no, I can't double Ditto. Cannot double Ditto, because once I jet up the Ditto. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, I think I just go bench one Baneri, to be honest, and if they have boss KO, then it kind of sucks, but whatever. The real question is, do I grab another Duskull here? Because I kind of want like Fez plus Latias maybe on my bench. I have Latias in hand, I have Ultra Ball for Fez. Maybe double Duskull is all I should go with here. Maybe that's good enough. Duskull. I don't have any rare candies yet, but that could change next turn. No, I'm always going to need Jet to get into the bunny anyway, so I should go third Duskull because I have Fez plus... Yeah. Okay, third Duskull. But now if they have the Gust on the Baneri... Worse, right? Maybe it's not correct then. I don't know. Okay, now I dislike the Duskull a little bit more. Because I might want to go with Enriching. Now I can't Enriching. Yeah, it was a mistake, I think. I should have played for the possibility of the Enriching energy. Yeah, and now I can't like Fez plus Badoo. I might want to Badoo again on this next turn, but I can't Fez and Badoo next turn. Definitely a mistake. Should have left the bench face open. Also, if I attack with Bunny this turn, I don't want to attack with Bunny into a Soul Rock. Might just have to be like establish more stuff plus Badoo. Yeah, now I can't Fez plus Badoo. Yeah, it just takes away so many options. I have to go for Bunny, Jet. At this point, I'm starting to run out of energy a little bit. To Jet up the Badoo, which is like the bad part. Honestly, getting to develop a third Dusknoir here is actually kind of nice, though. I go evolve. Evolve. Actually, I don't know. This might work out because like it's kind of nice to have this going this way, to be honest. All right, Itchy. The only unfortunate part is I only have one Iono left. The chance that I find the Iono to Iono combo here is like pretty unlikely, but Maybe I won't need it. That is also possible. Let's see how things go. I was hoping they would not find a Gimme Ghoul. The Gimme Ghoul is pretty annoying. Now I kind of need Iono. That means it's just so bad. It's not looking good, folks. Solrock being in the active is like so annoying. It kind of makes me wish I did have Countercatcher in here, to be honest. Like for this matchup in particular, Countercatcher does seem pretty good. I can't really play boss and Iono, obviously. So we don't have to Countercatcher around the Solrock, because the Solrock itself is just kind of annoying. It's also my draw power kind of fell off a little bit there. If I didn't take Dustle, I could have had Enriching, then I could have put down Latias to be able to retreat, I guess. Alrighty. Oh, I do have an Iono prize, though. I can double Dust KO with Golden Go to rip the Iono off the prize cards here, actually. Alright. Anything's possible. Switch plus Enriching. Then it might be Bunny KO active here. It's a pretty pathetic draw. I have to Fez first here. Feels like I have to Fez. Maybe I should have held that though, so I could have actually gotten into Tatsu. I could have discarded a switch and held the Poffin actually. Well. Okay, got the Iono. But I didn't get double Dusknoir. That's so bad. Pop, pop, pop. Let me think. I want to KO this gold and go off the bench. I have to keep one of these around. Dusknoir. I didn't quite draw enough. That's the way it feels. How many metal do they play? 3? Okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna KO this with Badoo. Then I need to get a Dusknoir here off the Iono. We're like so close to having everything we need. I do need to get a Stretcher into the Badoo though. Keep my switches, I guess, in the deck. You're just missing that Dusknoir there. Oh my gosh, I didn't get the Dusknoir and the... what I prized. I need Dusknoir as well. If I go this for Dusknoir, I'm down 2 Badoos. But if I go Badoo, they draw 3 cards. If they draw an energy, I literally just lose. Feels like it has to be Badoo, though, and Prey. What went to the bottom of my deck there? Which is Emboss. None of that's very good. Yeah, it feels like it has to be Badoo and... Well, I guess if they KO Badoo, they don't win. Oh, sure. They don't win if I KO with Badoo. But I really need them to whiff. Even them knocking out Badoo, though, is really bad for me. Like, it's really bad if they KO Badoo here. I'm just getting another prize card like that is just bad. Oh, what's my second prize card? King is gone. Yeah, not looking good. I also don't have a follow-up Iono now either. That was it. That was my one Iono. Maybe I would play a third Iono over... More Ionos for this matchup specifically would be nice, to be honest. Okay, well, they definitely got the KO. I mean, I can make a Lopunny knock them out, I guess. And all I got going for me. Yeah, I was hoping for Dusknoir before the Iono. Dusknoir KO this. But then I guess I just leave Dusclops. No, I would have gone Dusknoir KO this plus Dusclops that plus them Badoo. That's what I was hoping for. I still would have Badooed the Solrock there. But then from there, I don't have enough, like, that much to work with, to be honest. So then from there, but see, that's where, like, having a Defiance Band would be a huge difference maker. So it feels like we need a Defiance Band in this deck, to be honest. It does feel like we need that. All right. Because then I would have gone down to 3. I guess I'm still, like, pretty far from winning the game, to be honest, but having a Defiance Band would be pretty good. Around 6 energy, only 1 metal. It's on the bottom of the deck again. Switch, Clef Key, Boss. I think I just killed the active with Lopunny here, right? We're so far from winning the game, though. Alright. Maybe I get an Iono. Okay, an Iono could be a savior here, actually, I guess. Off the prize cards. Not a good sign. It's a bad sign, folks. Goodbye, Dusknoir. Yeah, if we got the Dusknoir there, I think we had like a decent chance. I'd remove. They'd be stuck with 1 Golden Go. I mean, they had the Cypher to comp. Well, they would have only been Iono to 1. I mean, they don't whiff the Cypher ever. I guess they always have the Cypher. So we'd have to hope that they would have dead drawn off of that, I think. But that's it for the tournament run. 0-3 drop. Never lucky. Unfortunate. All right, we go next. Back to the Seaking grind. Back to back Dango's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. I mean, we put ourselves there though by misplaying round 1. If I don't misplay round 1, we would have been fine. Who knows where we are if I just don't misplay in round 1. Be anywhere. Be anywhere but here. Did you drop on the tournament also went 0-3? Just go to the dashboard. Go to the dashboard and click the drop button. Round 2 glitch out Fez was not your fault. I mean, I was probably going to lose that one anyways, though. I don't think that was going to make that big of a difference. I think I was always losing round 2. I just don't want to get item locked by freaking Badoos either. I don't know. I'll go second. We'll go second. 1 second. Yeah, I mean, it worked out, right? Had the Iono or the Lily, whatever. My bad. Dark Energy. Gotta get the Applin online. I could get item lock next turn, but I don't really want to Ultra Ball away anything else besides the Golduck. So I think I just... Oh wait, my Seaking, my Golding could die. Bruh. Dude. Well, I'm assuming it's Guardy. I mean, even getting the Grookey hit for 60 is kind of bad, but whatever. I know Pulse probably a bad matchup, but it's Festival Elite have good matchups outside of that. I mean, you're favored against like most other 2-prize decks. Like anything else that's a 2-prize deck, you're usually favored against, it feels like. Yeah. Like any 2-prize deck you're favored against, like Dango, stuff like that. Favored against those. Raging Bolt. Saralage is absolutely free for Seaking. Saralage is a good matchup, yeah. How does this deck work? I mean, you just use Thwacky. You attack with Dipplin and Seaking. And then Thwacky's your consistency engine because of the ability of Festival Lead. Thwacky searches your deck for any one card. Oh my gosh, dude, another Frostlass deck. Grimithy Snarl. I guess this is also a bad matchup. I mean, any Frostlass deck is just a bad matchup. We cannot beat... Well, that's not true. It's very hard to beat Frostlass decks. Mr. Grimithy Snarl. Well, they didn't get another Monkey Dory there, which is definitely a mistake, but... They also didn't just set up 2 Frost. They also discarded a Frostlass. So honestly, there might be a chance to win this because my opponent, I feel like, is making some mistakes here. Winning is possible. I'm just gonna Gusky their lone Frostlass here. Well, can I? Should be able to, right? No, wait. Yes. Yes, I can. I can. Okay. Jet up. Ultra Ball. Boss. This. Sure. This gets Stadium. This gets second Thwacky, then it gets Stadium. I guess they couldn't mind bend me the whole time, which kind of sucks that I played it this way, but... Oh, I gave up my air balloon. I don't know if that was worth it, actually. Even though my air balloon is actually... Oh, no, I kept my air balloon. All right, we're chilling. Like, man, I gave up the air balloon there. That kind of sucks. Oh, wait, we're chilling. All right, price 2 stadiums. I kind of want to hold it, though. I don't really want to put it in play. Oh, they can still KO my Applin off the bench. Oh, I couldn't get Goldeen and Shaman. I was thinking about getting Shaman. Actually, I shouldn't have benched this Grookey. All right, whatever. We'll see how it goes from here. But also boss last and kill whatever they push up. I mean, I don't have a grass energy, though. I only have a jet energy. I literally can't do that. Also, they would just push Yveltal and I wouldn't even kill the Yveltal. Honestly, the more I think about your play, the worse it gets. Justifiable. It would have been nice to not bench the Grookey there, but... no. Is there a picnic basket in this list? There's not. That could make a big difference in this matchup, though, for sure. Why Dragon-type Apple instead of Grass? Because we don't have anything that interacts specifically with Grass cards, and this guy has Find a Friend. Does someone use Fortress EX and boss my Cornerstone and KO it on TCG Live? Is that a bug, or is there something I'm missing about Fortress EX? I don't know. Read the effect on the attack. I don't remember what the effect of the attack does. But if that doesn't do anything, then it sounds like a bug to me. I can't think of how you'd ever make that interaction work. Is Vitality Force good in this deck? No. Because we need Festival Grounds in play to attack twice. Alright. I can boss KO the next Frostlass, I guess. So that's probably just our play here. Oh, I can actually counter catch her, which is even better. So it's not done yet. We're not cooked yet. Man, this Grookey on my bench is actually so bad, though. I can't... If I put down Shaman and a Diplin here... Because I want to be able to go Shaman, Diplin, Goldeen. Or double Diplin even, maybe. So I need Jet, Evolution, Jet active, Evolution, Shaman, bench Diplin. Yeah. Pray for the best. I could burn the Nest Ball. Oh, I don't have a Nest Ball in here. It's fine. I shouldn't have this third Thwacky in play here. Mistake. Actually, would I have been able to get this knockout without it? I guess I would have. The later the game goes, the worse it feels to have that in play, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we removed that Frostlass from play, which is a big deal. So we got that going for us. No Frostlass threat. But honestly, probably a decent play for them would just be Super Odd Team Evo the Frostlasses back into play. But don't tell them that. They already discarded a Frostlass in the early game, so I don't believe they believe in the Frostlass in this matchup. Oh, there was a Psyduck? Oh. That makes sense. Psyduck coming in clutch. Oh, I still have Rillaboom, though, as an attacking option. I forgot about having Rillaboom as an option. Which means maybe I should just bench Goldeen, actually. Huh. Why not Rabsca? I don't think it's worth the space. Also becomes too awkward against Pulse to utilize anyways, because Psyduck's the better thing to have set up. Although, to give us a better chance against Pulse, we might want a Picnic Basket, to be honest. We should maybe get a Picnic Basket in here. Or honestly, a Super Potion. A Super Potion might be the move. Can we even win against Pulse? Yeah. Bench Duck, attack. Oh, I guess if they... Okay, well, it depends if they have Iono here. But they already played Arven, so we should be good. Okay. Should I go with the Rillaboom knockout, though, actually? Oh, I can't. I need too much. Okay. Wait, I need too much. Yeah, too much. Okay. I can KO the active with Diplin. Okay. So we do 100. What's the most I can get out of this thing? I can never make this one-hit KO a Grimmsnarl. It always has to be a Diplin follow-up, which once again is annoying that I have this third Thwacky in play. It kind of worked out, but... Broadback. I think it's... Honestly, I think I get just Diplin here. We just have to hope we draw into Diplin, I guess. Double grass. All right. Grass energy. Stadium's already in play. And then I need 100. A bangle will do it, right? I can keep my max belt. $100. Oh wait, no, it's 200, 400. I don't need anything. I don't need any modifier. So I think I just take dead. I need a potential out to the Diplin. 200, 400, yeah. And I think I just grab a dead card here. Need black belt to KO Grim and something else. Black belt. 280. Well, no, they'll just push Yveltal. I never KO Yveltal. I guess I could have gotten a bangle and just put it on the bench guy or something. I could just put this here, though, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could put this here to burn it. No, because I might want to move it. I think I put it here, actually. No, Ionoed to 3. Oh, I could have Ionoed. Oh, my... Yeah, I should have Ionoed. I don't... For some reason, I thought I had to play Black Belt or something. I don't even know, to be honest. I should have definitely Ionoed, yeah. For some reason, I thought I had to keep... I don't know what I thought, to be honest. But yeah, we should have just gone Iono KO, for sure. 600, though. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I have no... I got nothing. Definitely should have done that differently, for sure. Do we need 2 Brave Bangle, or can we get away with 1? I feel like we can maybe get away with a single Brave Bangle. For a single prize deck, do you find this more fun than Alakazam? I don't know. I haven't thought about that hard. Whatever one I played with least most recently is probably more fun to me. Okay, them getting Badoo here is like a good sign. Yeah, I definitely should have Ionoed for sure. Black belt for 3 prizes is not worth it. I just know if we're going to draw 3 prize cards this turn. It's not possible. They just push the Yveltal. Okay, this is a good sign. I should have still Ionoed, obviously. What is Vitality Band for? Monkey? It's good against Monkey, but it's honestly, it's also just good on the Seaking. Allows Seaking to KO Ralts and stuff like that. Like if your opponent has like 270, like 2 Ralts, you can go Ralts KO or something like that. Well, Black Belt Yveltal is dead as well, right? No, Black Belt does more damage to EX Pokemon. Rule box Pokemon. Is it rule box or EXs? EX. Okay, I mean, I have a lot of time here to find a... Okay, I can't air balloon it, sure. Oh, sure. All right. Oh, I don't win, though. I jet, knock this out. Does not win me the game. But I could KO the Morgrim, so there's not like a big thing I have to get through. I can do this. Get a Diplin. Get a Diplin. Get a boss. Wait, is that even correct? I was thinking of Kieran. Kieran does the same thing. Kieran only does more damage to rule box Pokemon. Well, that was my last... Oh, that was my last jet. Maybe I need to KO the Yveltal, actually. That seems fine, though, because I should be able to KO a... Oh, I'm out of stadiums? Bruh. Wait, what? I have two stadiums prize, which means I'm guaranteed to pull one off my prize cards. Okay, hold up. Let me lock in for a second. Sorry, jetted up. I got the other Diplin. I'm just gonna play Lily and KO the active. It's fine. Oh yeah, my Vitality Band was also prized. I did just get it. I think we've overcome shenanigans here. Rillaboom, grass, boss. Or else to top deck the Rillaboom. Okay, sure, this is fine. Jetplex grass on Applin. I could not. But the maximum belt also shouldn't be on my active, so I theoretically should have won this turn, to be honest. Because the maximum belt being here does nothing. The maximum belt should have been on my bench Applin. No, it shouldn't have been anywhere. I should have just like held it, to be honest. Yeah, I should have just held it. I'm feeling pretty confident at this point, to be honest. Unless one of these two cards is an Iono, and then that Iono leads to Grimmsnarl knockout. Well, actually, no, they would need more than that. I don't even know what they could get here that would actually matter, to be honest. I'm pretty sure they just don't have a play. Got him. I swear I pulled the stadium off my prize cards earlier, so I was surprised that the last two prize cards were stadium, because I thought I already got one off my prizes, but I guess not. Never lucky, or always lucky. All right, I'm down to switch it up. Got some Seaking shenanigans in. Let's play. There's too many different decks to pick from. Okay, how much effort do I want to put into a deck right now is kind of the question, to be honest. The question is, how much effort do I want to put into a deck right now? I'll put a decent amount of effort in. You have a video on Team Rocket's Porygon? I do, yeah. How do you know your rank? It's right here. Right under my Arceus. How good is Mega Sharpedo? It's pretty good, but it's just not very good competitively. I don't think the deck's competitive. The Golden Go matchup seems unsolvable. Alright, I'm just gonna pick a deck here. Well, I say that, now I'm like unsure. Alright, so I'm just gonna pick a deck. Honestly, let's try it. I probably play 4 of these, right? What does this thing evolve from again? Orgato? So I think I'm going to play this with Meganium, right? Or something like that. It's like a 4-4-4 line. Honestly, both these kind of suck. 60-50 switch. I mean, this one is probably better. And then Rigatito. Basic energy card versus 70 HP. I think it's got to be Gather Sunlight. Although that is weaker against Pult, right? Not by that much more. Oh, Gather Sunlight seems kind of good, though. Okay, the question is, do I play Meganium in here? You want SERs in this deck? I think so, yeah. I think it's got to be a Meganium deck, right? Heal Mask E-Switch? No, I mean, that just seems worse than Meganium. You can maybe get away with 3 Forest here. Dawn? Yeah, we can play some Dawns, actually. It's a good call. We set up 3 of these, 1 of these. That's 4. We got benches for Fez. Or like some other kind of draw engine. What else would there be? Is there really a need for a 4-4 of the cat? I don't know. I've never played the deck before. Seems super greedy. I mean, okay. Greedy doesn't exist in the Pokemon TCG. I don't think you could explain to me how playing a 4-4-4 of the cat would be greedy. We need to remove greedy from our vocabularies. We can't just be saying things. Cold Risk, Stadium, and Ignition. I have Meganium. I just play Grass Energy. 2 Zoroark. I don't hate Zoroark, I guess. Isn't it 4-4-4 reverse greedy? That's what I'm saying. Like, we just need to not use the word. We need to stop using the word greedy because it doesn't. First off, it doesn't exist. Yeah. First off, it doesn't exist, and then on top of that, D's. Heal Mask or not? No, we have Meganium. Oh, it could be a Max Rod deck, right? We could play Max Rod. I'm kind of down for the Max Rod. What's wrong with the term? It kind of makes sense to me. I mean, things in the Pokemon TCG are correct or incorrect, right? Like, saying something is greedy is like a way to describe something being incorrect. But that means you both people who are like, that means you're having like a discussion with someone, right? That means you and someone else came together and were like, this is greedy. But then you both have to agree what does it mean for something to be greedy. So it's better, and then at that point you still have to explain it. So it's better just to be like, this is wrong. Why? Because it's overkill, or because it's too many. It's like unnecessary. So like, I don't know who said it in chat, but they were like, does 4/4 cat make sense? Isn't that greedy? They'd be like, I feel like 4/4, it's all relative, I guess. Yeah, exactly. I feel like 4/4 Meowscarada EX is overkill. You could definitely get away with 3/3 because when you play the deck, you only need to set up 2 of them ever at one point. And I'd be like, okay, but I've never played the deck. I don't think the person in the chat who said that has ever played the deck. So calling it greedy makes like 0 sense. Like, using the term greedy just doesn't make any sense because it doesn't mean anything, basically. You still have to explain what you think is wrong or why you think something's wrong. And greedy doesn't, like, tell you that, basically. Saying something is greedy. I think Devo is probably good in here, right? Definitely could be a Devo deck. Ting Lu? Ting Lewis? Yo, you trying to get Lewis in here? Chill out. Shout out Louis. I do like the idea of Cleffa. One Turo for Cleffa? I don't hate the idea of Turo, but... Isn't being greedy the opposite here? Like, you're putting less core cards because you're trying to more things and more options? Yeah, but if you did that, that's not necessarily greedy either. Because you still have to explain why it's greedy, right? Like, you could look at, like... I'm trying to think of a good example of... Like, you could look at an like a perfect example is like Henry Chow's Gardevoir list with 2/1/2 Guardy, or and no TM Evo versus Pedro Pertusi's list with 3/2/2 Gardevoir and TM Evo. And you could look at Henry's and be like, isn't that greedy to play such a thin Guardy line? And it's like, you could call it greedy, but at the end of the day, the answer is we just want to know if it's correct or incorrect. That's why the term greedy kind of is irrelevant in the Pokemon TCG. Like, you could look at Henry Chow's list with 2/1/2 Gardevoir, no Evo, and be like, isn't that greedy to like play that thin of a Guardy line? And it's like, I don't know. I don't care. Is it correct or is it incorrect? If it's correct, it's not it can't be greedy and correct. So that's why the term greedy is kind of irrelevant, because it's either correct or incorrect. And we can just simplify everything and make it correct or incorrect and remove the term greedy. All the using the term greedy does is complicate things. All it does is complicate things, because it's adding a third term when it's not necessary. Because all we need to know is it correct or is it incorrect? It's one or the other. Which is it? And that's all that matters. That's probably now that I'm like thinking through the process like that, that makes like more sense. It just complicates things. Crustle? Now that's greedy. Iron Leaf's good? No, Iron Leaf's bad. Party players are greedy and nasty? Well, we can all agree on that. That's for sure. Okay. Is there like a supporter energy recovery card, or am I trolling? Something like one of Devolution? I have Devolution in here. And that's so generous. Yo, that's what we need to be doing. We need to stop saying greedy, and we need to call lists generous. Lana Zade. Is it only Lana Zade? Is that the only thing? We need to be getting generous out here. No Badoo? No, I think we should play a Badoo as well. I actually don't even know. Yeah, Badoo. Yeah, I like the idea of the Badoo, to be honest. Because I kind of just like don't want to draw prize cards. Honestly, we should maybe play 2 Badoo. But then should we even play the Cleffa at that point? Maybe it should be no Cleffa plus instead 2 Badoo. And we just like sit there and just be annoying. We just be absolute rats. Mew? No. I kind of don't like the fact that I don't have like infinite mobility though. Like I want like a free retreat. I want to wait. I want to pivot into my Badoo constantly instead of having to go attach retreat. But maybe that would be fine to attach retreat, to be honest. Latios? No, because I guess our bench is going to be 3 of these plus this, this. So we don't have like, it would have to be like an air balloon. I have to play an air balloon for mobility. Here is shuffle 5, draw 3. I actually don't hate that, but it's probably not correct. Maybe Meowscarada as a pivot. Oh yeah, what do the other Meowscaradas do actually? We definitely need to play one of them, right? Oh no, but it just puts this in the active. That's not very cool. Oh, Trick Cape? I'm in. But actually, honestly, Rising Bloom as a 1-prizer is pretty solid. I'll take it. We could still include Cleffa. Playing a couple Turo wouldn't be bad. It's like Petch. I mean, it puts itself from the bench to the active, which is not as good as something like Patch, but it's not terrible. 1/1 Toad. No, I think we beat Golden Go by Badoo spamming plus Badoo plus Magic Bouquet spamming, right? Isn't Cleffa a little greedy? No, Cleffa is generous. What do you mean? Cleffa's attack literally draws you cards. That's super generous. You ever just go up to your opponent and give them cards? No, because you're not generous like Cleffa. Think about it. Think about it. Think about how ungenerous you are. Think about how generous Cleffa is. Stretcher for energy recovery plus Fez. No, we don't want to play like heavier recovery cards like these if we're going to play more recovery. Bug catching set. Oh, bug catching set. What are we doing, man? The fuck? Get him in. I forgot about that card. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? Chat, what dude, how are y'all not letting me play this card? There's no way chat, you all are not on top of it. Usually when I'm not playing a card like that, y'all are on top of it. What the heck? What the fuck? Am I trolling? Most definitely. This honestly might be a 3 Badoo deck. I might put a 3rd Badoo in here. Is that fucked? That is kind of fucked, but I think I'm gonna do it. The squad. This pricing of Badoo sounds terrible. I feel like this is a Badoo deck at the end of the day, to be honest. Double Mew EX. Yo, y'all need to chill with that. Do this to yourself. Dude, how are y'all about to let me not play bug catching setting here? That is insane. I'm disappointed. Honestly, I'm disappointed in you, chat. Meowscarada with a... Oh, yeah, what other grass stuff would... I don't like Toad Scroll just because our plan is Badoo. But what other grass stuff could we play, to be honest? Yeah, what other grass stuff... You not like Wo-Chien? It doesn't sound that good. Shaman? I'm not really worried about my bench. Is there any, like, cool stuff? Genesect Wo-Chien? Nah. We're like Badooing. We're Badooing and... Bouquet Magicking. Bulbasaur for Retreat Lock. Ooh, that's not terrible, to be honest. Because we can retreat lock something and then just snipe around them. But it's unlikely that we burn their retreat. Is there a matchup that would just win? Meganium seems mid if we're Bedouin eternally. Honestly, that is a good point. Are the Meganiums just not even worth playing? Maybe the Meganiums aren't even worth playing. Cheeky Gravity Gemstone. You can play a 1-on-1 or a 1-on-1 Meganium. Well, I don't play Candy, so I can't go a 1-on-1, but... With Badoos, you can set up more effectively, so Meganium seems pointless. I don't know about pointless, but it might not be worth... Well, no, but like if our opponent just goes like boss a Meowscarada, I think there's gonna be some matchups where we're more aggressive with the Meowscaradas, and there's gonna be some matchups where we just Badoo the whole game. I think it's gonna be matchup based. If my opponent goes boss a Meowscarada, it's got 2 retreat cost. I don't want to play a bunch of retreat. I could just play Meganiums and go, okay, cool, attach retreat to Badoo attack. I think this probably covers way too many situations to not play, to be honest, the more I think about it. 1-1 Meganium, 1-1 Pidgeot, 2 Candy? No. It's too inconsistent for sure. All right. No. All right, let's see what I can do. Lonze gets you the Meganium line back instantly with Forest if it gets KO'd. I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal if it gets KO'd, though, to be honest. Like, I don't think I'm stressing like that to want to play Lonazade. If there was, like, some supporter that, like... I don't know, it's like a little bit... Candy Pidgeot? No. Bochan? No. Nope. We might need to go to 4th Forest, to be honest, because the deck doesn't really flow until we find Forest, so 3 Forest might be a little bit of a scam. With Dawn in the deck, 1-1-1 Meganium might be doable. I don't hate that, I guess. I don't hate the idea of that. Hold and go? Cringe. I mean, depending on how we draw, we can just aggressively prize trade into our opponent as well, which is like kind of cool, to be honest. We don't have to like take a super like slow, but that's what we need Meganium for. Meganium allows us to be aggressive. Honestly, the more I think about what the wait, are they not playing Golden Go? Where was the mulligan? Oh, what the fuck is this? Why I'm stuck. I thought it was Golden Go. I don't know why I thought it was Golden Go though, based on the mulligan. Now that I look back on what they're doing, I'm like, this does not scream Golden Go at all. What is this? Impound? Well, it's got to be Great Tusking then, right? Ooh, wow. Okay, so we're gonna Badoo them. Get the Tito. I don't even want to play this bug catching set anymore, to be honest. Audience, oh. Yeah, we probably have to play 4th Forest, to be honest. Catch Devo. Yeah, I guess I should have, right? Well, it's actually, no, it's 1 more card in my deck. I don't know if that's actually correct. I'm trying to get decked out, right? the pollen in effect, though, this should be a free dub. Oh, I can set up the free retreat Meowscarada as well to play around the impound and stuff like that. Oh, shoot. Maybe 2 force, 2 cage? No. What the heck? Cage? That's a bannable offense. Cage? Is force the most important card in the deck? To initially find, yes. But after that, it's not as big of a deal, I don't think. Leave him alone! Leave my Badoo alone! Oh, nice. Tito. The last bench space open for my 4th Tito if I can find it. So this thing can always push itself to the active. I'll get a basic as well. Grab the Dusky. Bench the Dusky. What about Dizzying Valley? Confuse your opponent? No. We probably should play a 4th forest. I would love to get away with 3 forest, but we probably can't. Yeah, Meganium just does too much for us, to be honest. We definitely need to play the Meganium. It's pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying. I can't imagine being so annoying. All right. I don't have Meganium set up yet. Shit about. Oh, I don't have... Fine. Where's my Meganium? What the heck? Yeah, I was down to Badoo the Sudowoodo for longer, but they got out of that. Out of curiosity, if something like Stadium Nav existed in the format, would you play a 4 Stadium or 1-up Nav in this deck? Depends on how popular item lock is, I guess. So in the current metagame, probably the 4th Stadium first because of Badoo plus Frillish. Honestly, the second energy on the active isn't even that big of a deal here because, like, we're about to attack into a handheld fan. The only problem here is that my hand is dead. It's the only problem I have with this current situation. Play a counter game? Well, no, that's what Meganium does that. Meganium covers every situation. We just play Meganium. Every situation, if we don't play Meganium, we have to play so many different cards. But if we just play Meganium, it's a retreat. It means everything has basically one energy retreat. Meganium is one energy attack. Swallow in. Okay, benching the second Badoo is maybe a throw, to be honest, because I don't have a bench space for another thing. We're chilling. I need to find a supporter at some point, though. Like, we'd only do the counter again if we cut the... Yeah, we'd only do count... Oh, wait. He's ready to go. My opponent's throwing out here. They don't understand the power that they just gave me. Yeah, the game's just too high value. Like, on board, it's just too high value to not play. Tries with Venomoth for more aggressive item lock, maybe? Alright, man. Why are you being cringe, though? What? Can I click on my... Maybe not then. Alright. Tries with Venom. The Venomoth, actually... Venomoth might not be terrible, Scrub. I got 1/1 Maw. Oh, no! I forgot about this. The damn ruckus. Be the fast cat? No, no fast cat. Phone. Up the phone. Where's my fast cat? That's a Chikorita. Fast cat, but I have nothing else to go with it, so we're not there yet. Not yet. Like 2-2 Venomoth or... No. We keep the cat at the thick line for sure. Because I want to be able to set up 3. But I could do, I think, a 1/1 Venomoth, to be honest, Scrub. I think it's just a 1/1. So cut 1 Badoo and find 1 room for something else. Oh, but I also might want the 4th Vitality 4. I'm going to still try and make 3 4s to work. We'll try and make it work. What does it do again? They're item locked and they're confused. Definitely like pretty good to slow things down for sure, yeah. Or maybe it is a 2/2. Maybe you're onto something actually. Maybe it is a 2/2. 2/2 Moth might actually be kind of good. Yeah, the confusion is actually like super dope. Or force is inevitable? Nah. We gotta believe that there's something better. Keep things honest. Pure energy retrieval going down. That's not good. Dawn. It gets me this. I feel like I have to play the Dawn just to get the Meganium confirmed. What do I have left? 4 grass. Ooh, it's gonna get close. I think I need to guarantee this. Honestly, Badooing them right now. Well, only does 10 damage, but yeah, Badooing them is probably worth it for sure. Ooh, single mill. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to hear it. I'm just gonna do them again. Because I can't KO with this thing anyways, right? Yeah. We'll just wait. Maybe can I beat them with Badoo? No, because they're gonna outmill me, right? Yeah. So I have to like, oh, gosh. Okay, hold up. I don't have to Iono yet. I do have my Max Rod prized. Dude, the second Badoo in play is so bad. What the heck? Why did I do that? I don't even remember why I did that. I guess because I thought they were going to pseudo Voodoo me again, but that's like so irrelevant. Worry in the world. I mean, now they can Palpat and stuff, so. Do they not have a Sada? There's no way, right? You play 2 Badoo because you're greedy? True. Oh, Zerosix would actually be kind of annoying this turn. They only shuffled 1 Sada back. They must have a Sada in hand. They must have a Sada in hand, for sure. They're going to Sada here. Maybe not. Whoa, that's like a weird... They would definitely... No, they wouldn't for sure Sada first. But they might not attack me this turn, which I feel like is a pretty big deal for me. Did they prize 3 Sada? Or maybe they are just all stuck on the bottom, but then why would you play it like that, though? Okay. Oh, they got on your bench with Flute? No, I chose to bench it. Okay, that's fine. They did Sada here. Honestly, Zerosik is kind of scary. I think I'm going to play an Iono now. If they Zerosik me... Well, hold on. Let me do the math. If they Zerosik me, I discard this, 3-card hand. They would have to have Zerosik in hand now to do that. And then I KO them next turn. I guess I'm still fine to chill, actually. I don't know. No, I don't think I have to. They misplay? Oh, we decked out the deck out deck, you fool! That's your win condition. What are you doing? You can't just be milling. You can't be getting mill. You can't. That's not right. So what did I talk about adding to the deck? Oh, the Venomoth. I like that they have at least a 1/1. It might just be a 1/1 though. Actually, where do I find the room for it though? What does it evolve from? Venonat? Two retreat cost? What the? 4/4/3. Yeah, we could maybe cut a Meowscarada EX. I'm okay with that, actually. I'm okay with giving that a try. Uh, what else did we drop other than the Meowie X I zoned out? I honestly don't remember. Something though. Chikorita gives them the least amount of information, right? I won the coin flip, right? Yeah. Oh, a Badoo, yeah, a Badoo, yeah. We don't play Psyduck in here currently. Psyduck could be a a good inclusion potentially. Something to think about. Duskulls are pretty annoying. Unfortunately, I have to Iono here. Dungus. Follow up is pretty weak. Tito. G. We might need to increase the supporter count, I guess. I don't know. 4 Iono, 4 Lily, Dawn. We have Fez potential as well, I guess. Probably not. We'll see. Luchas never play, is it? I guess I don't. I don't hate the idea of Holucha, to be honest. Probably not, but it's not terrible. I do need a top deck here. I could boss Dreepy. All right. Definitely not bossing Dreepy. Which should be apparent by the fact that I played Dawn. Chillin'. Who knows how many Twitch accounts does Tord have? True, people could be smurfing in Twitch chat. It's not just, we're not just smurfing on PTCG Live Ladder. We're smurfing everywhere. Infinite smurfs. Candy? No, we're a Force of Vitality deck. What's the deal with Meganium and Meowscarada? Just need 1 energy to attack. I also retreat as well. Okay, I might boss this turn to slow things down. I don't really want him to be able to pop and pop off, so Getting 10 more damage on the Dusclops would have been nice to set it up for Magic Bouquets, but max for 1, ain't it? No, that sounds terrible. Oh, I could have boss KO'd the Dracloak. That still sounds kind of bad, though. I don't know. I don't have that much of a hand still to work with. Boss KO Dracloak doesn't even sound that good there. I'm not going to lie. My opponent's in still a pretty good spot. I kind of want them to take a knockout first, to be honest, so I can use Fez. Sure. When's the tournament? Tournament's already over. I already dropped. Because I have no reason to think my opponent's like dead drawing, and like KOing the Dracloak would be like the game changer, so. Oh boy. Alright. Let me get into the back and forth with the Badoos. Lily? Nope. Oh, this is terrible. Can I get a Lily? I guess Shaman for the Guardian matchup could be something else we want to potentially include. Not sure it would matter though. I'm not sure. Or Psyduck, like I mentioned. Do we need the gears? I think I would play more Dawn before I played gear, to be honest. This is quite the game. You ever look into City Leagues to see what they're cooking with the new set? Or is this bad data? No, I do take a look at what... Yeah, I take a look at what they're playing at City Leagues and stuff. It's not bad data. Looking at what people are playing in City Leagues isn't bad data. Thinking that X winning a City League means something is bad. But looking at what people are building and getting ideas and inspired from it, what people are playing is never a bad thing to do. Just getting more information in terms of ways to build deck and like building deck is definitely worth it. But being like, oh, this deck is broken because I won a City League is foolish. All right, much chillin' still. It feels like it'd be tough to win from here, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see, though. I'm gonna push this up. Attacking into Badoo here is pretty bad. Draw with Fez. Still nothing. We got some stuff, though. And I think I just kind of have to swing here and just hope for the best. Imagine if USA posted every single local on Limitless. Yeah, exactly. City Leagues are no different than League Cups. They're pretty much the exact same thing. No one would ever look at a League Cup result and be like, oh, this deck's broken. I saw it won a League Cup. It is. We can win. It is possible to win. It is possible. I don't want to give up yet, but I don't have super high hopes here. Who knows? Maybe that perplexing powder can carry us to the dub. Whoa, whoa. And Monkey Dory, bruh. No, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. I'm not even scared of this play. What are they gonna do? Actually, I don't even know what they're gonna do. KO my Sprigatito, I guess. Not the Tito. Oh, they might go Gus KO Fez. We have Max Rod to recover it, though. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I could set up triple Meowscarada EX this turn. Oh, they're gonna get the Tito as well. Okay. Okay, Iono is... Yeah, all right. We're fine, we're fine. Very winnable, to be honest. To go 3 down to 2. I can push Venomoth, KO this off the bench, confuse them. I need to find Iono, though. Oh, is it next to me? Tito. There's a Tito left. Get this Tito for later, possibly. I got a Fez into... It's got to be Iono. It has to be Iono here. I mean... Pack it? Yeah, just pack it up. There's no way. There's no way. I couldn't even KO like the bench. We could have reached for the bench KO maybe, actually. Actually, maybe... no, I think we should probably keep Ducanic Engineer. Thoughts on the ability to produce cognizant thoughts? Exactly. Is the Toad Scroll deck bad now? Probably. It doesn't seem very good. I don't know what would make it like Yeah, I'm pretty sure once Golden Go just started playing a million boss, the deck became bad, to be honest. So the deck should still just be bad. And then your Guardian matchup was always unfavored, so... Okay. We need more supporters. I don't want to play more supporters. Maybe we need Cleffa. Maybe I need some kind of Pokemon. Then if I play Cleffa, I'd kind of want to play Turo, to be honest. All right, well, I mean, we have some time. We have some time here. We have turned top deck. Would Abroliva EX work in this deck? Oh, to like spread to set up for like a D. Maybe? I guess. Meowscarada plus... What does it take? 1 grass energy and it does what? 26 times or something like that? I forget what the card does, to be honest. Do? I think I do take both of these. Welp. We'll top deck eventually. Point damage 6 times. It wouldn't be terrible, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't seem terrible, I guess. Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't even like that. I was like, I think I'm safe. Well, no, I guess I was never safe. I was never safe. I didn't think it was going to be that easy for them, though. I thought it would have to be like candy. Oh, wait, is my thing not... Active. I realized I wasn't keeping track of my record. Huh. Didn't save. Oh, wait a second. Is there like a... Twice. Well, I'm just checking something. All right. Just right there, ditto dude. Oh, I might not be able to figure out for this one. Appreciate 3 months there, Club and Cole. Also appreciate the 18 months there, Nog. I'll try again. Might need Cleffa or more draw supporters, or both. We could maybe get both involved. The thing is, it's really hard for us to thin out our hand, though, until we found 4. So Cleffa probably wouldn't see us a ton of cards, so the answer is probably more draw supporters, to be honest. Yeah, the answer is probably just more draw supporters. We might have to give up on the Venomoth because there's too many spaces. And just play Pokegears. And we could just, like, do 2 Bidoof, I guess. And then we do have Recovery of Super Rod and Max Rod. Maybe 4th Force as well. That might be necessary. Nope. Palpad? No. We just play Pokegears or more supporters that we thought felt like were worth it. Never playing Palpad. All right, Golden Go. I feel like this is probably a TM Devo matchup. We do have to set up aggressively enough to be able to pull that off. But we don't need... Now, this should be a TM Devo matchup for sure, right? Ooh, okay, the Artisan's nice. We like that. Take advantage of that for sure. Venomoth is also probably pretty good in this matchup as well, to be honest. Alright, Iono and Prey. I guess honestly this 10 damage from Bidoof is actually pretty relevant. Okay, it's a pretty good draw. Actually no, we developed these for... Or what do I have in my hand? Nothing ridiculous. I'm gonna want Fez in play. I'm assuming my Bidoof is gonna get KO'd, so I can grab Sprigatito. That's like the easy one to get. Maybe I get the Venonat. Venomoth is here. I actually might just not grab a Sprigatito this turn, which I think is fine. I can attach to the Venonat, go in this, grab Chikorita. Itchy. Fish could be nice. Well, no, we don't have mobility though. I have no mobility. I don't want to harder treat my Tatsugiri every single turn. That's too much of an investment. If we played like Latias or something, we could do that. But it's too big of an investment, I think. Oh my gosh, we're cooking now. Hold up. Oh no, I gotta use this because I'm gonna put the force in play. Oh, I didn't check if I had... Okay. Fine. I didn't check if I had the TM Devo. So the TM Devo route might not be a success here, but we'll see. Okay, it is in the deck, confirmed. I think I just go with this turn, to be honest. Oh, I can get Fez involved here. Fez for draw power. I should probably set up this. Only one energy in the discard pile. Maybe that's correct. How many counter catchers do I have left? I kind of want to counter catcher this to hit it for 10. Also be more annoying. We might have to Badoo next turn. Or actually we might have to recover. I might have to find recovery for the Badoos. That's what I meant to say. I'm not guaranteed to find this thing. The Venomoth. Any idea on what's to be included in the Rotom deck after the Psychic one comes out? No clue. Have not thought about it. We'll think about it. We'll worry about it when the... I'll think about it and worry about it when the card drops. Definitely worth including, but... Definitely worth including, but... I'm not giving it any time. Alright, push this up. I think I just commit to the Lily. Oh, that's a good one. I could try and draw into a Dawn, but I'm just gonna commit to Lily. Uh-oh. I could have tried to KO both Gimme Ghouls here, though, as well, I guess. Good hit. No. No. No item lock. But hold on. No item lock, but I have... triple... I can KO both Gimme Ghouls. I mean, it's got to be a pretty good start, right? I feel like that's still a pretty good turn. Oh, and I can attack and knock out the... Oh my gosh, this turn was actually kind of insane. Hold up. We're just swinging. We're just swinging. Okay, wait, that actually kind of worked out. Maybe that'll fix it. We'll see. I still am not kind of like out of the woods here though. We do need I don't know, we need a little bit here still. Honestly, like the best top deck here would probably be like a Superior Energy Retrieval. Ooh, that's pretty good. TM Evo for turn is not bad. Not bad. This is not almost game. KO Fez and Bunny if they can't Evo. I mean, I have none of the pieces to do any of that, so no. The answer is no. Yeah, I don't have the pieces to do literally any of that, I don't think. Okay. I can just get the thing and re-item lock them here. Perplexing Powder. We're chilling. We do need, yeah, but we need a little bit more for sure. I mean, those things are possible, Vishwam. I have none of that in my hand, is what I mean. Like, what you just said is possible, but I can't do any of that currently. Like, none of those cards are in my hand. I need to get back into Badu this turn is what I need. I need to like draw into my Max Rod here, I feel like. We'll see though. So we'll see if we get there. How many energy do they even have left? They're down 5? Possible, I mean, it seems pretty unlikely though. I think I'll probably get KO'd here, right? If I don't get KO'd here, then I'm feeling real good, to be honest. I didn't really want to draw prize cards there, but it felt like the advantage gained from doing it was just too good to not do. I don't know. Wait, could I have done something else there, actually? There's maybe a better play there, to be honest. The more I think about it, the more I don't love that play, but it's probably fine. How many Turo are they down? 1? If I enter them after they kill the active, it's unlikely they draw the Turo. Do they have like a boss KO on my Fez here or something? No. Uh-oh. Now things are getting a little scary. There's no way they have boss KO Meowscarada, so that's got to be Fez or Meganium. Oh, what? This cannot be worth it. My Meganium is not worth getting KO. It's not worth KO in here at all. KOing the Venomoth, I'm pretty sure is actually just a better play. I wanted to find Badoo next turn. Now I just have a Venomoth. We're chilling. Had to confuse the Golden Go and Iona them. I mean, they'll probably have access to Air Balloon, but... Ooh, nice top deck. Chikorita. Iono. I literally have 0 energy left in the deck. Okay, we got some stuff that we're chilling. You find one more bad card. Couple bad cards there. I think I just hit that thing 3 times, to be honest. I'm just gonna... Oh, I am gonna attach to a Meowscarada here, yeah. We're not Rod back Bayleaf before drawing? I don't think so. I'm not that concerned to get a Bayleaf established. I don't think so. Also, I don't know. Is my second Bayleaf prized? I don't think I would do it unless my second Bayleaf is prized. I would have to. I actually did not check. I want to just kind of recover back 3 grass energy here. Well, now I kind of need the Bayleaf though to retreat my active. See, the thing is, the thing you didn't think about was drawing the nuts. This thing dies currently. I guess we always put on Lunatone because Solrock will be in the active potentially. I should somehow be able to put together a game here with 3 more energy. For sure, right? Do we not just win here? I don't think so. One magic on Bunny, 2 on Dango and Swing. It only hits bench Pokemon. Also, that wouldn't be enough. I would still miss the KO on this even if I did that. I missed by to active by 10. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure. I was like, let me just make sure I'm not trolling here, but I'm not. I was in fact not trolling. The Venomoth actually in this matchup specifically seems insanely good. Wait, did they Iono me? Am I trolling? No, never mind. Does confusion work on Golden Go? Do they flip if heads discard the energy? Yeah, you flip. If you hit tails, you don't pick the energy before you flip. Yeah, they wouldn't lose the energy. Sure. The one thing I don't know is if I have my boss in my deck, to be honest. I'm unsure. If I have boss in here, then I do just win eventually, for sure. Otherwise, things could be a little sketchy, I guess. Well, no, I have 3 prize cards, so I can, like, TM Devo to win, right? Oh, yeah, TM Devo was a win condition here. We should be chilling. Around 2 Turo. Yeah. We eventually win for sure. Either they take a knockout and I get access to counter catcher and I win, or they don't and we just win anyways eventually. Petrol, sure. They have 10 energy in play. I don't think they can take a knockout if you keep unlocking them. Oh, true. They can't even attack here. Honestly, I didn't even like realize that. But yeah, they cannot attack here. So I have to draw boss, Lily, or counter catcher, and I win the game. Oh wait, they're decking out first right now. Never mind. I guess I just win by deck out. Yeah. I guess I win by deck out. I was ahead on deck out at some point. I don't know when they got ahead on deck out, but... One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I feel like Toadstool is pretty underrated as a tech given how popular Golden Go is. In general, maybe. But it's not that good against Golden Go. Like, it's not as good as against Golden Go as it has been in the past. It's still fine. You have to have bench space for it. You have to be able to chain it. Like, the deck does not struggle to KO it, so... Medicate, repeat. That'll do it. Pack it up, let's go! We still maybe need more supporters. That's the only thing we maybe still need, though. Is 1/1 Toad greedy? It's a little greedy, it's a little greedy. Oh, I need to go get some food. I'm getting hungry. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Yo, appreciate 3 months there. Divinity? These? Chaz is dude or something? Read the title. Meta defining decks. Does it say dude stream in the title? No. Lock the fuck in. You think playing Meowscarada is a joke? You think it's a meme? Guardvore? More like garbagevore. You know what I'm saying? We're probably fucked. Oh, and I'm going first? That's terrible. Top deck. What the fuck is this? If I top deck the little guy, that's good. If I top deck this for another little guy, that's good. Yikes. Pass. So I'm begging you, please play Hydrapple? No. You can't make me. I don't want to. Not today, anyways. No! You rat! Come on! You always have Iono when I have the anti-Iono play set up in my hand. Well, that's not even what I meant to say. I don't know what I meant to say, but that's not what I meant to say. But you go to Spain. Meganium works for grass energy. Attached to anything. Doubles your grass energy. Your basic grass energy. Oh, Monkey Dory. That's sick, man. It's really cool. I'm also a Monkey Dory fan. I played Lilies. Basic. I wouldn't hate seeing a basic off this, I guess, then. No, Venonat. Yeah. We get another Tito here. One Tito, please. But I don't even want to put 30 damage in play, because then they just Monkey Dory it back to my side of the field. Cringe. Think Pokemon would ever ban cards? Yeah, of course. They have in the past. Even if they hadn't in the past, I would still say yeah. So if you tried Hydreigon, I take extra prize cards with Toxicity. Tricity, I have not known. Oh, I meant to get this. Oops. I meant to get Meganium there. Yeah, I meant to grab Meganium there. That's actually a huge misplay. Oh. Meganium prize. Oh, were they both prized? Oh, that's really bad, actually. I think they were. That's so cringe. It's actually so bad. It's so bad for us. It's bad and it's cringe. Like, what I expect to have happen here? I feel like I trolled this somehow. Spring-a-tea-tone. I just want to draw with Fez first. I got nothing. I just want to kill that Ralts. But then I want to get the Lily. I need to get a Meganium, right? If I actually prize double Meganium. What are you gonna play the frog? I don't know. I don't plan decks to play with past the decks that I'm playing on the stream on the current day. Sometimes that only includes the first deck I play with. I don't make plans. No plans. Did you ever play Serena when Panic Master was in format? I don't remember. Maybe. Maybe I can confuse this, I guess. I just need to know if it's a prize, to be honest. Yep. Yeah, sick. Very cool. Oh, wow. That is so dope. I prized both of my Meganiums. That's right. Maybe my opponent will... I don't even know what they'll do here, to be honest. Maybe they'll misplay and retreat the Jellicent. We'll find out. Surely. Surely there's a win con here somewhere. Are they actually going to retreat here? Or are they just stacking this guy? No way, are they actually retreating? Oh, what the heck? I think retreating here is terrible. No longer item locked. What the heck? Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Because I prized 2 Meganium. Nothing matters because I prized 2 Meganium. I can't even attack this turn. I can't even attack. Wait, should I just concede? There's not a Meganium in here, right? Nope, no Meganium. Yeah, I'm just gonna go next. It wouldn't matter. We could do something if... Yeah, it's cooked. The lack of Meganium makes that impossible, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Dude, someone just time Hunter out for like, I don't know, pick a time. Like 20 minutes. Do you recommend metafied guides or is it not worth it? No, they can definitely be worth it, yeah. I mean, I don't really want to Iono them. I guess, I mean, I can just Dawn here, I think, too. To build up stuff. Oh, I prized the Venonat, right? And Florgato. Oh, I could just Seed Bomb Knockout, actually. No, but then my lilies are weak. I'm gonna evolve this, not to like think. I kind of just want to itchy. Yeah, I just want to itchy. I realize that we don't have a lot of outs to Pheasantipity. I am winning the Badoo off here as well. Okay, they had Diana on me, which is nice. Yeah, see, that my lilies would have done so much worse. I got Ion down to 5. My lilies suck. Like, everything would have been bad. What tool do you use for prize tracking when playing tournaments? Just put command prize tracker. I'll give you the link. Yeah, it was definitely correct to just go into to match their Badoo with the Badoo. Fine. That's also fine. Oh, I would not have hated Dawn there at all, to be honest. Dawn, is you out to Fez? Yeah, that's like not great, right? Like, pretty mid. To now, but. I think it's better Bunny Bomb with 2 Kangas or Pidgeot line? 2 Kangas, probably. I don't hate the idea of benching Fez right now, to be honest. Then if they have Dragapult Boss to punch my Fez, that's like really bad. Probably not worth the risk. Jeez. All right. Nothing. Just not even once they break item lock next turn, I still have nothing. Venonat. Did you do a buy list yet for the new set? No. There's not somewhere where there's like a comprehensive what's it called? I don't think yet, so. Like, I don't think Pokemon Proxies has everything like Proxied or something. I don't think we have like an official set list either, so I'm waiting for that. Shoo! My hand is so bad. It's so bad. It's just nothing. There's just like nothing of substance here. Well, I want to KO the Duskull off the bench. I kind of don't want to evolve this. I do want to punch the active here. Maybe I should have benched the Fez. I don't know. But then if they have boss here, like, it's so bad. Okay. Itchy pollen. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna approach this next turn, to be honest. It's looking pretty grim at this point, though, for sure. I do not have high hopes. So. No high hopes. They draw 2 this turn. Maybe there's a TM Devo angle still, though. Punchy active next turn. All right, there might still be hope. Oh, of course. Like, not to, yeah, just like reset. Okay. Like, that was a good top deck, because now I feel comfortable going like Fez plus Iono. It's not that confident, but. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. It's not that scary unless they have like candy. But I don't know if I'm playing around candy here. I'm just really not that scared of the Duskull here. I still need to hope for a top deck here though, because my hand is dead. What, I have 4 prize cards left, so I could have gone KO Latias. Doesn't seem very good. Yeah. Seems fine. They can win this turn with Halucha Boss, but what are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you gonna do? The answer is nothing. I can't do anything, so don't suggest anything. There's literally no play I could possibly make, so don't worry about it. How do you tell the difference between when you lose a game because of misplays and when it's because of dead draws? I don't know, 95+% of games you'll make a mistake, so. Okay, well, they don't win. I don't feel like I win. Top deck Team Devo? Miles away. Do I even have a play? I don't even think I have a play here, right? I could attach here and KO Dusclops. I think it's literally my only play, right? Maybe I should just KO the Duskull last turn to remove it as like a threat. I don't know. To lose the boss. Yeah, 95% of games you'll make a mistake. Doesn't mean it's always a game losing mistake though. It's not like if you don't make the mistake you would have won. But if you can't identify a mistake in 95% of your games, then Then you just need to get better at finding your mistakes. All right. I mean, they haven't won yet. Oh, wait, TM Devo is active right now as a win condition. Hold up, hold up. Okay. Oh, wait. I kind of feel like I want to do that. Jamming? True. So I also need I need stadium thing. Pretty unlikely to get, I guess. It's pretty unlikely. Two. Stadium Devo one time. Alrighty, so unlucky then. Our board got developed a little bit too slow. But honestly, it wasn't like that like we weren't in that terrible of a position towards the end game there. It was just we did nothing in the early game. No early snipes, nothing like that. If we had chased Duskull and then taken Tito and Frogata off the bug catching set, you had game. Did I? I maybe should have just killed the Duskull. I maybe should have, to be honest. I usually try my best to go through the turns and what I did wrong. I'll even talk it out with my opponent, stating what I think I could have done better to at least give myself a chance. It's also important to realize that just because the thing you did lost you the game, it doesn't mean it was incorrect, though. A lot of people, well, not a lot of people, well, some people, feels like too many people, will look at a game state and be like, well, Route A lost me the game, so that means I should have done Route B, which is not true. Just because you lose going Route A doesn't mean you should have gone Route B. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Nah, it feels like we're in trouble. It doesn't feel great. I actually might Dawn this turn just to get Badoo and then the cat line and start to build up the cat line. We'll see. I mean, if they don't actually turn one Frillish us, Route B is only objectively better if it would have won you the game on the spot. No. The best route is the best route. You can go Route A, and you could lose the game. And you could have realized that if you had gone Route B, you would have won the game. That doesn't mean Route B was better. It just means you would have won the game if you had gone Route B. But Route A still could have been the correct route to go. Okay, I think I am just gonna... Yeah, Dawn for Badoo, Forgato, Meowscarada. Take advantage of their Artisan. Establish item lock. Garita. I feel like TM Devo shouldn't ever matter in this matchup, right? Like, it should almost never come up. I guess it could come up, though. It could. 1/1 moth. It is a 1/1 moth, yeah. I'm not sure where your win condition is against Jelly Guard at all. I mean, attack with Meowscarada, I think. Why did they attach to Rolts? What does that ever do for them? They should have at least attached to the active, right? That's kind of annoying. I actually kind of wanted their Artisan. I wanted the Artisan access here. Pretty rude, pretty cringe, pretty unchill. I feel like the Psychic Energy should have either gone active or they should have tried to get a Dark Energy. I feel like attaching Psychic to Ralts is like always just bad. I can just KO this thing this turn though, to be honest. I probably, well, we'll see what we draw. I might, depending on what we draw. I don't really want to. I kind of want to Itchy Pollen again. Yeah, not yet. I'm about to chill for another turn. Big Jelly! Oh no! Not the thick jelly lad. It is okay. Oh no, they attached to the bench, so I can push Meowscarada just fine. All right, I mean, scratchy nails. Look out, hundo damage. Only one monkey on board though. This is true. We're not like they don't have that much cooking. My first cup today with the Zam list that you whipped up on stream the other day. Congrats on the dub. Maneuver fills are so depressing. 100 damage, 80 HP versus 20, 30, and 30. It's a little depressing, yeah. My examples on my first loss at a League Cup. I didn't prize check thoroughly enough and use my second Iono, not realizing at the time that my other two were prized. First time was needed just to win. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's where you can track it back to like being a misplay, of course. Or something you could have done better, so you didn't do the play you did. I should get a stadium here, man. If I get a stadium here, we could pop off. I mean, it still isn't that bad, though, to be honest. I also get the first two prize knockout. Honestly, are we just in, like, a fine spot? Are we about to pop? Oh, I can't play Poffins. I thought I could play Poffins for some reason. I'm still item locked. Dude, fuck this fish, man. All right. Release. Fuck this fucking fish. How much does this swing for? 180? I don't really want to evolve it into this one. I do want to evolve, though. All right, knock out this fish. Actually, maybe should have attached to this cat this turn, to be honest. Yeah, I could have done that. I mean, Iono, are they down? 2 or 3, right? 1? What? I swear they Iono me twice. You seem to be having trouble with finding stadiums. Throw some course in this thing. Dude, why can't we at least recommend good cards first? Like, I'm not even playing for Force of Vitality. And we're saying Colress? Like, come on, man. That can't be real. That card is terrible. That card is garbage. Even if I played for Force of Vitality, I wouldn't even consider playing that card. That card is so bad. Although we might need a fourth Force of Vitality. I'm not against that. How many energy do I have left? Funny, okay. Fishy? Oh, they're trying to keep me slowed down. Damn, that's interesting. Honestly, this hand is kind of just fine. I don't feel like I need to. I mean, I'll attach here, but I think I'm not gonna do anything else. How many Grand Tree and Seeker Box? Ooh. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking, brother. Oh, I could have hit him with the cat. I hit him with the baby cat. Maybe that was a better play, actually. Well, it doesn't change that much about the board state. And I actually don't want baby cats. I want big cats. Oh. Mega Diancie. Yo, can you draw Candy Guardia already? Like, what are you doing? What's the point of your deck if you can't even draw? Okay, my bad. This deck doesn't seem to like Turo, so let's reuse Meow. Turo wouldn't be bad in here, no. But if they're, I don't know, if they're punching a cat and not knocking it out, I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot though. So like, it doesn't help me set up. Cards that don't help me set up feel kind of bad, but I don't hate it. Did my max shot go to the bottom, or was it already in the mix in the middle? Because I can win the game this turn if I Pheasantipity into Meowscarada EX and Max Rod. Have they played their Turo yet? No. When was the last time I shuffled my deck, though, actually? Okay. Three, 6, 7, 8. I was hoping for more there. Venonat's probably still not bad to potentially utilize. Like using Venomoth at some point could be good. I think I'm just gonna punchy active here, to be honest. Might just be an active punch. Because I could just two hit this to win, right? So, play a couple energy. It's gonna evolve to a curse. I think I'm gonna put it on the. Also get candied. I'm gonna ping this. Bench this. Patch here. Also get 2 Prizer, then snipe with Fez. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. I could have attached a Fez, Boss K. Ooh, actually, you might have been cooking with that one, to be honest. You might have been cooking with that. Yeah, you might have been cooking with that, actually. You push it 24 months there, Champ Buster. What'd you say? Boss KO. So I could have gone attached to Fez. I gave them the Turo. Yeah, okay. Same. And now my hand is dead. Dude, I'm gonna lose. The one thing they had to not have this turn was Turo. And I owned them into it. Yeah, I could have gone attached to Fez, Boss KO the Mew. But they're gonna go. Then they would go Mega Diancie, counter catcher KO Fez, right? My hand was dead. Nah, well, there was that one counter catcher. I mean, it depends how many counter catcher I'm playing around, I guess. They were down. They were down a counter catcher, so maybe it would have been fine, to be honest. Might have been fine. Well, I don't know what they were looking for off Fez that they were so pressed to want to put Fez in play, though. Why'd they want to do that? What? What is this? Ooh, we win. Let's go. My gosh, the whole squad? Dubs? Can turn hand hit with Diancie? Maybe. I guess the problem with playing something like no, we could no, it'd be really hard to find something like if we played Shaman, it'd be really hard to find Shaman, right? It'd be really hard to find. I might actually just like put this bug catching set back on the deck, to be honest, because they're just like more powerful later on. Like playing bug catching set right now when I have Buddy Pop in my hand is like super low value, so I just get like Badoo plus Chikorita and then play Iono, and then item lock them. Well, I was gonna say Charizard. Oh. Ooh. Alakazam? That's got to be a good matchup, right? This has got to be a good matchup. Would it be hard to find Shaman? You can get it off Dawn and Bug Catching Set? Yeah, but Bug Catching Set is not reliable to find a 1-up in my deck. So, yes, but no. And then Dawn, yes, but I played 2 Dawn. But you need, like, Shaman you need aggressively. Shaman is effective when you can find it turn 1, turn 2 to stop stuff like Water Pawn or Screamtail from a Candy Guardy. Honestly, this might be... No, we still want to develop a Meganium, to be honest. We can absolutely destroy them in this matchup, though. We draw well enough. Ooh, I prized my Max Rod. Not great. Don't love that. And my Super Rod? No, Super Rod's in hand. And a Superior. And my Super Duper. Yeah, I think this just being in the deck is just going to be higher value for sure. Itchy. Is EV box stocks down this format? Yeah, the deck's not great. I mean, Terra decks in general aren't great. No new card that could help the deck out? Not really, no. Oh, I forgot about battle cages. Okay, so we have to deal with battle cage as well. But still, probably a good matchup. I don't really want to Iono them, but I don't think I really have a choice. Ooh, hold up. I think I'd rather attach active, to be honest. I think the strongest version of Bolt is right now? No clue. This is some weak ass stuff. This is super weak. All right, that's fine. Alakazams are really out here playing Battle Cage to counter Meowscaradas. I know, right? Isn't it just super cringe? What the heck? Seen people in Japan are trying one of each line of Dragonite in Eevee box. Ooh, that is kind of cool, just for the search effect. Ooh. That is really powerful. That is kind of cool. But you have to... I mean, that is cool. That is cool, for sure. But you have to commit energy to it, and you need to find it. It's not something you can fan art them for, right? So... What? What? If they don't find a stadium this turn, we have a really strong turn lined up. We'll see what they're able to pull off. Our Cruel Arrow play, I guess. They're not protecting against much else with that, so that's the only thing that makes sense. No, you rats! Dude, my turn was gonna be so good. Could still be pretty good. It could still be pretty good. Stadium. Oh, hold up. It's cooked. Your Squan is dead, buddy. No threat next turn. I only have one forest left, though. Only one left. So if they get a cage bump this turn, well, I mean, it's a pretty good turn to like reestablish board control. And I will be able to do. I do have one left. So that is still a good thing to have the one left. I will still have like one more turn of like Stadium Bump plus Takeover. What the heck did I get off the prize cards here? Venomoth Grass. I'm gonna cut the Venomoth from the deck, I think. I'm gonna cut the Venomoth line for 4th Stadium, 3rd Dawn. We might need a 3rd Badoo at some point as well, but... No Stadium, no Stadium, no Stadium, or... Yeah, no Stadium. Like, what do I not want them to have here? No Stadium. No Stadium, no Stadium, no Stadium, no Stadium. The Venomoth was such a cool cook. It was, yes, I do agree. How's the deck holding up? I mean, so far it's been fine, to be honest. So far I've been chilling. I actually don't have very high odds of actually drawing into another energy here, to be honest. Unless, nope. Actually, that does make me wonder, is it ever better just to Iono here? Then they might struggle to KO this, right? Would they really, though? Well, they would need Candy Combo as well. Well, they currently need Candy Combo anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Iono here, I think. Well, no, it's just this. Energy. In the Tito? No, I can grab this because I can use this to get Tito. Oh, wait, item lock would have... Oh, no, that doesn't like trap him out of being able to play the game, though. Max Rod, one time. Ooh, that's literally the worst. No, that is the worst prize card. Okay, well, now I'm guaranteed a better prize card, but the bug catching set is actually not very good. The Max Rod, or superior, though. Okay, chillin', chillin', chillin'. Checking PC. I had to get a good one at some point. Appreciate the gift this up there. Nomad over to Sky Deer. Going back to the pack, Sky Deer. They play 2 cages typically. No, they play at least 3. 2 cages doesn't do anything. Most play 3. They should be playing 4 though. Most play 3. They should be playing 4. No candy combo possibility. It's pretty good. Why do Rod's cards get stuff from the discard? It makes no sense in real life. You don't go fishing in the trash. True. Why are these decks playing Max Rod when we could Secret Box for Force and set up immediately on a stage 2? It's just so low value though. Like we don't have that good of items to grab off of it. The only things it would get us would be like the supporter, but we play a lot of supporters. Max Rod is like so high power in the mid late game. Yeah, it's just low value. Actually a top deck a Florgato here. Floragato? Floragato. Wait, is this the holo card version of the card? I don't want the holo one in here. I gotta change that after this. Okay. Oh, well, I guess I just win anyways, right? Yeah, it doesn't even matter. I just win anyway. I don't even. It doesn't even matter. Can this thing be... Why did I play this again? Just for like a one prize attacker? Then I might want a third Badoo as well. Oh. I stop at 3, get the quad out there? Alright, well now you're just being silly. You don't need a Yveltal counter, do you? All your guys can attack? Theoretically not because of that, yeah. But I'm not sure, to be honest. We'll see. I could see it. I'm not playing around getting dogged. Yeah, our hand is currently dead. Maybe it needs to be a Pokegear over the Dawn. I maybe just need more outs for my lilies, to be honest. You play Vessel with the Bug Catcher? No, just for Bug Catcher. Definitely don't need Vessel. Dude, is anything new even winning over in Japan? No, I mean, we literally just have to wait for a rotation. Like a Frostlass? Are they winning? It's not winning though, is it? What is this? Noctowl, Chris. Oh, is it like... No, actually, I have no clue. I don't know. And Zorak with Reshiram? Oh, ends Zorak with Zekrom? I mean, I'm sure that's doing fine, yeah. It's not really like a new deck. Turbo Bolt? Oh, is it like the Bolt E-Switch deck? Or some kind of like Terra, like Turbo Terra deck, I guess? Turbo Terrible, if you ask me. Garbage deck. Is that fucking Mimikyu deck again? I don't think so. Well, I still don't know what they're playing for sure, but it's a good top deck. Hey, huh. Oh yes, oh yes. Point. I honestly just kind of want to back up Badu here. As Florgato. Oh, the Florgato. Fine. No Meganium pieces prized. Prized at Tito. Guiono. Tito. Max Rod. Energy. Sick. What else did I prize? Something. I think it was a Pokemon. Was it a Florgato? I don't think it was though, right? Itchy. Okay. That might kind of be... They have nothing set up with a 3-card hand. What could they actually get off Noctowl? Like, Crispin is the only thing I can think of, right? Crispin, then attack with Fan Rotom, right? Yeah, Crispin's the only thing I can think of that they would actually grab here. Or they could go for Boss and hope I don't item lock next turn, I guess. Hate the Terra Effect glitch. It's supposed to be fixed on Tuesday. There's on the patch notes, it said it was supposed to be fixed on Tuesday, I think. So we're close, hopefully, to the end of it. I'm praying. If it's gonna get fixed, it's gonna be fixed one patch. No, it'll probably, this will probably be it. I mean, let's not lie here. Did they time out? What? Maybe they disconnected. Yeah, they're definitely just AFK. A win's a win? Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's kind of not very exciting, but I'm also a long ways away from winning. Oh no, I guess I'll disconnect this turn. I'll just get the win, right? I was a video I'm playing Mega Meganium or Meganium Ogerpon with one Mega Meganium, but I mean, it seems worth including for sure, right? Playing it with Ogerpon kind of feels bad though, because you have a bunch of 2-prize liabilities on your bench. I'm probably gonna play Cape Mega Dragonite to my City League next week, my first ever. So instead of stressing over the meta, I'm just chilling until rotation. The Meganium deck, I feel like you'd want to play through the Mega as much as possible. So you'd want to play like a super thick Meganium line. When Ogerpon on your bench feels bad. I mean, maybe like Meganium Venusaur. Alright, sure. Basically, you need some kind of ogre pawn, right? You need some kind of energy acceleration. But it'd be nice to just like have a bunch of big dudes in play and like not too many schmucks. Well, that's a sick dub right there. There's nothing else I want to change about the deck, right? I don't think so. Turbo Energize? Oh, it seems kind of weak. Yeah, it seems pretty weak. Meganium Spiders? I mean, what's even the point? The spiders don't need Meganium to function, right? Feels like overkill. Oh, hello? Is that even allowed? I actually don't mind, like... I definitely don't mind, like, holding this hand, to be honest. Like, just bedewing them. Oh, shoot. How much does it do? Oh. Do? What does this do? 40 damage? Got nothing off that. Wishing to see some new stuff, to be honest. This hand is like almost good, but not quite. I need just like a little bit more. We're lacking a little bit of everything, though. Ooh, that guy right there is not cool. It might say Toad's cool, but he's not cool. Trust me. I know cool. Maybe they whiffed an energy, though? That's possible. That wouldn't even actually be that ridiculous, to be honest. Already down like 3 or 4. 4 energy gone. No access to bug catching set. He looks pretty cool. No, he's not. No, stop. Don't say that. That's stupid. Don't say he's cool. For 20 damage, you're pathetic. Chill. Don't punch my cat, though. Ooh, okay. Now we're cooking. Fez. Wait, I didn't even check my prize cards this game. I was like, ah, yes, Fez is my last prize card. That was last game. Ah, yes, Fezendipity. Of course. I think I just get second Badoo here, to be honest. There's a Meganium. And a Chikorita, I'm pretty sure. And no, Bayleaf's in the hand. Lily. Don. Super Rod. red. Oh, Super Art being prized is kind of unfortunate, though, to be honest. I'm actually not sure what's correct there, to be honest, but we're gonna go with that. I need to KO this Toadscool. Like I said, he is not cool. I gotta be able to use my superiors here. And I gotta be able to use my max rod. He's cruel. Yeah, you think he's cool, and then he evolves. You think he's Toad's cool, but then he evolves and he's cruel. Don't fall for it. Okay, well, they didn't have an energy last turn. They're playing Dawn this turn, so they still might not have an energy. We'll see. Okay, that works, actually. The whole... Yeah, all right, cool. Oh, chill. That's fine, whatever. I don't really care. The whole Meganium line. That will KO Badoo. If they want to, but now that I have another Badoo on my bench, maybe they're just going to decide not to be honest. Sure, yeah, I guess that's technically correct. Although, I mean, is it actually? I guess it technically, well, makes me think, you know? All right, I definitely need to see more, so we got to go with this. This thing is actually pretty scary now. Fuck, I need energy. Okay, this is not... I can't play this, right? No. Dude, I gotta kill this... Dude! I gotta kill this dude! It's too cruel. It's unfortunate. 1, 2... I didn't prize any energy. And this thing is getting really scary as well. Ooh, I'm not feeling great about the situation. I'm not gonna lie. I do not feel great about the situation. It's not looking good. Oh no. Oh no. I got the whole squad. Oh my gosh, they have so much power. We're getting dumped? No, we're fine, we're fine. Oh boy, it doesn't feel like we're fine. Dude, I can't even TM Devo this if I wanted to. That is so pathetic. Can't find my energy. Ah! This is so bad. Yes. I think I'm just gonna lose. I'm just gonna lose. This thing is insanely annoying. I cannot overcome the power of the Toadscool. If they didn't have that, I'd be fine. I'd be chilling. Also, if I didn't prize Fez, prizing Fez is pretty bad as well, to be honest. But I also don't want to TM Devo this turn either. I mean, if they don't do anything too crazy this turn, if they don't get a 2-prize knockout this turn, I think we might be fine. We'll see what they have, though. Looks like they're going to KO my Bayleaf. But then maybe I just KO the Genesect. We'll see. That would be... That'd be 3 energy on the active. I'm not that scared of this thing. Yeah, it's still kind of scary, actually. Okay. If I can go KO this twice, ping... Okay. If we draw into superior energy retrieval... Oh, that's good. That gets us closer. More cards for me. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. Alright. Okay. Pretty good. Fez for draw power. Not terrible. But not a supporter. Specifically, it's not a supporter. I do need to thin out at number 4. Oh, I can't attack because I don't have Meganium. Someone order another cat. Dude, oh, we're actually kind of screwed. I can't kill this. So I have to go like ping this guy, attach to this guy. Ass. Oh. Yeah, well, theoretically their Iono was really good for me until I didn't draw a supporter, but now I'm just chilling with quad cats. It is like technically still winnable, but we're not in that great of a spot. Come on now, come on. Oh, this is looking pretty bad. I could top deck like Iono though, I guess. But now they're gonna go Ogre Pawn KO active, and then we're in trouble. Iono to 1 plus KO though. It's pretty good. Top deck Iono, Super Rod back, the Meganium line probably, or I just Chikorita Bayleaf. Iono into the line, which is unlikely, but I guess I have bug catching sets, which would help a lot. I have 1 bug catching set left. Jeez. Oh wait, no. Yeah, they need the last one, right? Okay, that's all of their energy in play. If I top deck... Honestly, I could top deck Dawn, and I could Super Rod the squad back. I could top deck Dawn here to KO this. All right, come on, one time. Just top deck the Dawn. No! Why is my hand dead? This Fez's prize. Goddamn Fez. Or... Max Rod would have also... No, Max Rod wouldn't have worked because I didn't have Meganium in the discard pile. So bad, man. Yeah, Fez being prized kind of screwed us. Well, I don't know. It's just kind of unfortunate we didn't draw... It's kind of just unfortunate we didn't draw a... anything off that Iono, I guess, but... Kind of unfortunate. It feels like the way that most of the time our game should develop with this deck is we should end up with like a lot of... I think we should end up with a lot of supporters in the deck as we progress towards the late game. But you gotta find like those couple supporters early game to thin out the deck as much as possible. Set things up, get things flowing. Fez is still like a decent part of that as well, I guess. So, need Fez. Mew could be a lot of things. Even something that item locks us. There's a couple big cats. There's an Iono. Prize 2 Buddy Poff. Pretty good prize cards. And an energy. Classic double Fez deck? I don't think so, no. Yeah, I don't think we're going the double Fez route, but I don't hate it, I guess. Doesn't seem worth it, though. Artie? Wow, classic deck right here. The Gardevoir EX deck. One of my favorites. And Secret Box on the opening hand. Oh, sick. So sick. So cool. Oh, actually, I kind of like to see that. I feel like they might have a super on their hand. Wait, did they just... They Vessel for 2 energy. Oh, I'm going to get, what's it called? Item locked, right? Yeah, I'm going to get item locked here from a... I was like, why didn't they get rid of the other energy there? But they're going to Frillish me. Oh, sick. The Frillish. So cool. I wouldn't mind an Artisan here as well, to be honest, from my opponent, but I'm sure they'll try to avoid it, but... Oh, yeah. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. They didn't grab a tool card, but that actually doesn't mean that there's not a tool card in their deck, to be honest. Did they grab anything off this? They didn't. They might just not be showing me the tool cards that they play. If it didn't change the sequence of their turn, so... Very possible they still play tool cards. Has item lock ever been this prevalent in the game since you started playing? Yeah, when Seismitoad EX was the card, I think. Well, it was just like one deck that played Seismitoad, I think, though. I don't really... No, because there was like a time when Seismitoad and Trevenant were both played, I think. Yeah. I think there's been times where it's been basically as prevalent, if not more prevalent. Pretty sure. AzulGG for real. I'm trying to like just think about if there was like multiple decks. The thing is like Badoo is... I feel like Badoo is... Oh, I attached to the wrong one. I feel like Badoo is a little bit of an anomaly in terms of just... Oh, we had Spiritomb as well. Okay, Spiritomb was basically Badoo of past. Yeah. But Badoo's even more versatile than that. We've never had a card as flexible as Badoo. It's never... Yeah, Badoo is... There's never been an item lock card as flexible as Badoo, I'm pretty sure. I think Badoo is like literally is unique in that aspect. Never quite had a Badoo. Badoo is like pretty crazy in terms of its versatility. It's a pretty solid hand here. I think just Dawn. Get the Fez. Dude, honestly, Dawn being able to get Fez just is like so nice because it like pulls everything together. Get Fez. So if I get... No, there's no way I could actually KO the rolls off the bench. Oh, counter catcher. Oh! Yes! Oh no, I can't play it. I'm frillished. Not like this. I don't really want to bench the Sprigatito because that would give him like a free... Honestly, we should be playing the 70 HP Sprigatitos. I would love to bench Sprigatito here, but I kind of can't. They could double Monkey Dory. If they go Candy Guard, double Monkey Dory. So I kind of can't bench it. Which is Silly. Got no Florgato. I'm just gonna go to the 70s. I'm just going up to 70 HP. See, that's like that. I think is poor game design. When my Meowscarada deck like has to worry about my Sprigatito not having 70 HP because of Monkey Dory and Dragapult. It's like, oh, my tier 1000 Meowscarada deck has to worry about what the tier 1 decks play. Like, that's like poor balance. Like, this should just have 70 HP. The Sprigatito should just have 70 HP. It shouldn't be like a thing my Meowscarada deck should have to worry about. I should be able to play the good Meowscarada and not worry about Monkey Dories and or Dragapult's damage spread. Like, I think that's like poor game design for sure. Unless they actually thought Meowscarada was gonna be good, but well, maybe they did. I laugh, but to be fair, that's why I think most basics have 70-80 now. I disagree. I think that's being balanced around Buddy Poffin. Because we're already past that moment. Oh, maybe you're not wrong. You might not be wrong. But it like, indirectly lines up with, what's it called, though? Buddy Poffin. Well, going to 80, I guess, not 70. Sure. Maybe you're spitting. Maybe you're spitting. I'm now picking up what you're putting down. Monkey is newer and won't rotate, correct? No, does not rotate until next rotation. 2027. What do you think about Toxic City Dark Box? I don't think that deck's competitive. I also haven't played with it at all either, so I don't really have like a strong take on it. I guess I can't KO that. It's actually kind of annoying that they did that. I literally can't KO this. it's just gonna chill. I could get a Tito with this. Or Grass Energy. I do want to cycle the Grass Energy to the discard pile, so. Actually, I think I will punch the Monkey Dory. $70 HP! I need him to have 70. No. I could grab double Tito with this now, but I should probably just wait. Yeah. Just punch. You're doing damage to yourself because of Monkey, though? No? No, because Gardevoir can generate energy damage in play on its own turn. I'm hitting that active me for 100 damage, so some damage will be left in play. More damage will be left in play because of me sniping. Also, getting my energy in the discard pile is like a pretty big deal for SER and Max Rod, so. Dude, these soft Tito's. I need some beefy Tito's. 70 HP. Why'd I KO the Mew? I can't. The ability only hits bench Pokemon. Also that, what the heck? Why does this only hit bench Pokemon? Although it does go back to the, maybe they thought it would actually be good. If it, too good if it didn't, or did. You know what I'm saying? Did or didn't, or yeah. Maybe it was worth it to just grab double Tito there as well, to be honest. Maybe I didn't need to hold out. Did ever a mind bend angle from my opponent? Honestly, either of those. No, actually, Screamtail KO my Fez here would be kind of scary. My hand kind of sucks. Actually, no, it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be that bad, actually. I take it back. Yeah, I was OP with Radzam. True. Difference maker. Because when they printed Meow, we saw Radzam and DTE. I mean, you're not wrong. That's unfortunate. Do you think it's worth it to run 1 Jet, 1 Mist in Kangaboof to halt any shred attacks? Mist doesn't stop shred. And I don't know how the Jet would... I'm confused by what the Jet would do. Yeah, I think Jet is just bad in Kangaboof. And Mist does not stop shred. My hand is like almost good. We're almost there. If I top like Max Rod, and then this hits Tito Gatto. Tito Gatto. You think Japan is getting tired of the meta? I don't know. There are many decks winning city leagues. Sure. I don't know. What? As opposed to what? Decks not winning city leagues? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this information. Sprigatito, man. Dude, if I just played 70 HP Sprigatitos, man. Ugh. The 70 HP Titos! I need them! I don't have them! Alright, we can still make things happen. The 70 HP Gatito here with us? No, it's not. That's the problem. It's not effective attack when that stop things like Zam or their cornerstones and things like that. Miss would stop Zam, yeah, but they play Enhanced Hammer, so it doesn't matter. And it doesn't stop Cornerstone, no. But Alakazam's attack isn't a shred attack. Miss doesn't do anything against Cornerstone. This has to be an abysmal matchup. I honestly don't think it's probably that bad. So far, it's been pretty bad, though. I will say that. I can't win next turn, but we can do a lot of things. 5, 6, 7, 8. They still have plenty of energy left. And 2 Night Stretchers. Nothing too crazy, please. Yes, it's still very winnable. Still very, very winnable. I believe in the cats. I need something. Okay, hold up. Let me lock in here. Porsche. I'm still not that confident, to be honest, but more confident than I was. Tito, Gatto. Okay. I gotta leave that in the deck, actually. I need to draw into it. All right. Do I need to get these? Oh, I mean, I guess the Tito's can't get sniped right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this, to be honest. All right, let's get him out of the deck before I get Ioned again, possibly. Technically winnable if they can't set up a Monkey Dory. If they can set up a Monkey Dory, I mean, they have Mew and dude. How did they whiff a Monkey Dory setup here? Yeah, it's probably cooked. It's probably cooked. Unless they prized, if they prize like the third Dark or third Monkey Dory, then it might be kind of tough, to be honest. They do still have 2 Night Stretchers left, but there's a possibility they whiff. We'll see though. Okay. Are they gonna snipe my... Wait, what are they gonna snipe? I don't even know what they're gonna do. Oh. Doesn't even matter. We lose. Oh, because I couldn't freaking bench these Tito's ahead of time. Because they were too soft. Maybe I should just like sacrifice the Tito. Ah, that's so bad though. We should gotta go up to the 70 HP Tito's. Don't think that makes sense. The Gather, what is it? Sunlight? Gather Sunlight just ain't it. All the damage you worked for, turret away. I know. What the heck? Now we're in like a pretty terrible spot. Not the 2-2 split? No, just 470s. $470s. Counter catchers left? Yeah, I do have a counter catcher left. Can I KO this? 260? I could... No, I can't draw that many... Oh, they haven't even Monkey Doried yet either. Jeez. Alright. What are they going after here with the Screamtail then? Maybe there's a better play here. They should have Fez first. They definitely should have Fez first, yeah. I guess if they have to... I don't know if that even makes sense, to be honest. Okay, well, that kind of feels like I have to win this. Am I out of Tito's? I am out of Tito's. Oh, no, I can get Max Rod. But how can I win? I can't win this turn, can I? Yeah, I have no way to win this turn. Oh, they're just doing that. Oh, okay. What the heck? Well, now I can Iono. I did not expect that to be their play at all. I can Iono to 1. Nope. I can't. I mean, I guess I can still KO the active and they might not have another Screamtail, right? Well, they do have 2 Night Stretchers left, so that's pretty unlikely. I mean, I guess they were playing around like Turo, right? Because they don't know exactly what I'm playing. have 4 prize cards left. I literally just have to go after the fancy and hope they can't. There's so much I have to hope they don't have, though. There's so much. Doesn't even feel realistic. Maybe there's a better way to go about. Maybe I could have put the damage on the monkey. Nah. There's like nothing good. It's all bad. Oh, what the fuck? What else? What did I not prize then? I mean, it's good now. Two, two, four. Maybe I should have left. Okay. All right. I'll spare us the agony of the Guardia ability here. All right, let me get those. Dude, I got to get the correct Tito's in here. The 60 HP Tito's are too big of a liability. Must be swapped. Appreciate 18 months there. Count. 30 for 2 is probably the best one, right? This one is probably best. Maybe tankier, man. Do you stream daily? Pretty much, yeah. I'm not gonna stream on Tuesday coming up. Yeah, I won't be streaming on Tuesday coming up because well, actually I might stream on Tuesday. Depends when the patch is done, to be honest. I am pretty excited to stream without the Terra bug being in the game, so I do want to stream on Tuesday, but we'll see. Yeah. And Donk would do if you manage Shermanganium. Well, you can't do that. You can't use Force of Vitality until your second turn. But besides that, what's the Terra bug? It's just a visual bug, but it's super annoying. Your optimism about the Terra bug being fixed is funny. I mean, they said in the patch notes they would fix it. You guys, no, that's, you know what? No, that's you're wrong. No. You guys unrealistically hate or have low expectations of PTCG Live. The thing will be fixed on Tuesday. Like, usually when they put something in the patch notes and they're gonna fix it, they fix it. They said they fixed Prism Energy. It got fixed for a patch and then it got bugged again. Yeah, but I feel like more often than not, like 90% of the things they say they're gonna fix get fixed, or more than 90%. Like, they'll fix that bug and add 2 more. No. That's not actually how it goes, though. At least be realistic. I know you guys are memeing to an extent, obviously, but yeah, you guys don't know how software development works. If you think they would put it in a patch notes if it's not already working in their development environments. I mean, what chat? Well, yeah, obviously they're working on it. I mean, chat is right to some extent. Sometimes they'll say they're going to fix something and it doesn't, or it gets fixed, but then comes back. But yeah, but it's going to get fixed. Like, I'm confident. Like, I have faith enough in the PTCG Live team that I will say that I would bet that it gets fixed on Tuesday for sure. I would bet that it gets fixed on Tuesday. They have that track record. Like, I'm just realistic and critique things when it's like correct for it to be critiqued. Like, is PTCG Live a mess? Yes. Should it be better? Yes. Is PTCG Live a mess and should be better? Yes. But also, the Terra thing will be fixed on Tuesday. Both of those things can be true. I hope it doesn't. I enjoy it. No, you don't. You're rage baiting. What are we betting? That the Terra bug gets fixed. Can we do a 48-hour prediction? I don't think so. I bet by Wednesday, Pilot's doing another bug video. Possible. It's possible. What's the Terra bug? It's just a visual bug. When you like search your deck, it like shines. Does the Terra bug even affect gameplay? No, it's just visual. It's purely visual. but it is super annoying and jarring. Like, it's actually just super... It's more unpleasant than some bugs, to be honest. To have to experience that, like, every other game, it's literally like every other game that you experience it. As opposed to, like, a bug every, like, 15 games or something like that. Like, it is pretty... It's pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying, for sure. Doesn't come up as often. I still think this is a pretty hard game to develop, to be honest. The rules aren't exactly all straightforward. No. Dude, what do you mean? That's just... No, that's... All right, well, see, like I said, we should just live in reality. That's silly. Have you seen Hearthstone? Like, what? Dude, Hearthstone has freaking things in their thing that, like, is all random. There's no excuse for BTCG Live being as poor as it is. There's zero excuse. Zero excuse. That the Pokemon trading card games mobile or digital client is as bad as it is. Also, PTCGO was better than PTCG Live. It just could have been better. Honestly, PTCGO at the end was pretty good. PTCGO at the end of its lifespan was actually pretty good. They were... sets got released pretty bugless, and then they fixed bugs pretty quickly as well. But also, was it Direwolf? They were a pretty small team, so... If you, like, gave Blizzard... If, like, Blizzard made the Pokemon TCG... Like, imagine how broken it would be. Imagine how insane it would be. Like, if we just gave Blizzard... If we had Blizzard make PTCG Live, it would be absurd. It'd be so sick. But... PTCG Live or TPCI want to do an in-house team, and I don't know how big the team is. I don't really hold the team responsible either. I hold PTC. It's not the team's fault. It's TPCI's fault for sure. I'll blame all responsibilities on TPCI. Why did Pokemon change from PTCGO to PTCG Live? Because they wanted to do an in-house team. They didn't want to use Direwolf anymore, and I think they also want to do a new product. So instead of doing a new product with Direwolf. They were like, oh, let's do a new product and let's bring our own in-house team. Let's do that. And theoretically, as far as like rulings and getting everything correct, there's some sense, but there's a difference between like hiring a bunch of people to do this and hiring someone like Direwolf or Blizzard or whoever, someone or what is the one that does everything else? Who made Unite? And Pocket, Tencent. There's a difference between like bringing an in-house team of a non-studio and making your own studio effectively, DNA, or hiring a studio that already exists, like DNA, yeah, sure, whoever it is, like that's why the products like Pocket and PTCGO and Unite are all so much more polished than something like PTCG Live, because they hired a studio that makes video games. So DNA has gacha money they can use. PTCG Live doesn't get that much funding. I don't even want to discuss that. What's it called? It's just such a waste of time. It's not worth it anymore. Pocket also brings in money. I'm not gonna tackle that point. If your response is one of them brings in money, then one of them doesn't, you guys just are missing the point. It's not worth it. We've talked about that a million times, or I've talked about it a million times. Me and Riot are owned by Tencent. What, Riot? I didn't know Riot was owned by Tencent. CCG Live drives people to play the paper game? To an extent, yeah, for sure. Whether they want to do it, nope. I'm not going to get bait into having this argument. I'm not going to get bait into actually having having this discussion. I think Tencent still owns like 20% of DNA. 20%. They got full ownership of Riot in 2015. What the heck? That's so long ago. Yeah, they keep the bugs in live, so you're more likely to play paper instead. True. Yep. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me for tonight. I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably not playing in a tournament tomorrow. Because there's no big tournaments on Monday that happen where they have top cut. So no tournament tomorrow. Unless one pops up. But I'm pretty sure all the tournaments on Monday are like just like Swiss. So yeah, no tournaments tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I might stream on Tuesday. I might not. Because they are supposed to be patching on Tuesday. So depending on what time PTCG Live goes live again, I might be streaming or not. We'll see. And then I'll be streaming Wednesday. We got Dude stream on Thursday. And then I'll be streaming Friday. I won't be playing in the Doom tournament on Friday because I'm leaving Saturday morning for the holidays. So no Doom tournament on Friday because I have to pack Friday night. And I'll be gone from Saturday to Friday. So I'll basically be gone a week. And I'll be streaming again on... Is it possible I'm streaming on the 26th? No, I'll be streaming again on the 27th. So, yeah, I'll be gone for a week. Basically, yeah, 20th to 26th. And then I'll be back on the 27th. That's the plan for the week coming up. And the week after that, I guess, as well. That's the plan for the next 2 weeks. Just going to send you all off into the void for tonight. So have a good one. See you tomorrow. Maybe see you Tuesday. Peace.